a module, you must open a campaign in Fantasy Grounds. Now, I have already started this, so normally you would create a campaign. You'd go here, you'd name it, and choose your rule set, whatever. But I've already made this one, so let's go look. Here it is, Adventures on. Now I'm just going to check my. I'm just going to check my what do you call these, extensions. I want to make sure I have everything in here that I need. I've got the 14-point font because I'm old and I can't read. I've got the conversion checker. Now that's a thing that you guys won't have unless you're a developer for Fantasy Grounds. So unfortunately, that's not something you can just download. You have to be actually a developer, but it does help. Core RPG Author from Celestion, super awesome. Table Import, also awesome. CSV Table Parser, yes, I want those just in case. I think I only have one table in the whole thing. I think that's all I need. And I'll do the window saver. Okay, so let's get into it. Now my plan on this was I was going to literally do it from beginning to end.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for
Hey,
the
McClancy,
cheerbits.
thank you for the cheerbits, sir. Yes, take down Furied Fate. I know you guys have a war. So my plan was I was going to do it beginning to end, but I started this campaign. I mean, I just made the file for it like in December, so like almost a year ago. Because my plan was to do this a really long time ago, and then we had a committee, and there was like 4 writers, and there was 2 editors, and 3 proofreaders, and then 2 map makers, and so there's a lot of people involved. And then we're going to play test it when we go to Whistler. So I have done some of this already, but I wanted, there was a new person on Facebook who was interested in module making, so I said, if you come to the Monday show, I'm going to attempt to make one from beginning to end. So this might go 3 or 4 hours, but I'm not sure, you know, how far I'll get or what my mood will be and all this kind of thing. So we will just see how it goes, everybody. So the first thing you want to do is make a story. Now I've done a couple of these already, but they do need adjustments. So I'm actually going to half my screen here. I'm going to move Fantasy Grounds over, bring it down so I can look at the PDF and Fantasy Grounds at the same time. So let's just see what I did here. I have credits. Now actually the credits are actually at the bottom of the module. So let me go down and find those. Right here. Where is it? Right here. Yes, so yes, okay, so let's just see. I'm going to copy this and just put it in. Now, you'll see that I'm going to open up Notepad++ here, which is a free program. Notepad++ is really awesome because you can paste things into it, and you can write a macro to clean it up, and then copy it out, take out double spaces and all that. I'm not going to have a seminar tonight on Notepad++, but it's enough to say that you can do that. And so then I go right over here, and I'm just going to paste it. Yeah, I'm getting the blue circle. What the hell? Why am I getting that? Don't fail me now, bitches. All right. I'm actually going to paste this all in here. Yeah, see, it did it because I had formatted previously. So let's just get rid of that. So, yeah, oh my God, it's all bold. Everything's crazy. Okay, so these credits here are just the title, and then this is what I have in every one of my Fantasy Grounds modules. So that just all stays the same all the time. It's just my links to the updates and then Discord and YouTube and whatever the hell I have. All right, so let's go here now and do lead designer, bold, Rob Toohey, yes, writers. We had 4 writers. We had 2 cartographers, the Great Marbanya and the Great Dead Hand. We had an editor that went through the whole thing. We had a few proofreaders, 3 proofreaders. 2 of them did their thing today, so they beat my deadline so I could do the show tonight. Play testers, we haven't played it yet, but these are the people that are going to be play testing it. And we'll be doing that in Whistler. And there we go. So now there's the disclaimer on the cover. The mark of the eye and the brand given to the... No, that's been changed. So that now says this. And I'm going to bold that. So Control B after highlighting it, boom, like that. Now on the cover image, so actually I wanted to put the cover image, see, I have, this time I have actually two images, so let me open up the maps here. Now I did put, there is a lot of graphics already that I extracted from the PDF and got different maps and stuff. So the graphics are already in my Fantasy Grounds, Campaigns, Unknown Whom To Images folder. So here's all the graphics here, and that includes the maps and everything else. So one thing I need to do is I need to size these graphics. So when you make a module in Fantasy Grounds, you have to have, all the images have to be no more than 700 pixels tall or no more than 1000 pixels wide, except for maps, which can be as large as 2048 by 2048. So what I do is I'm going to go here, I'm going to create a new file, just going to be a blank file. And the reason it's going to be a blank file, and it doesn't really matter, is that I have a macro. There's many different ways you can do this. There's programs on the internet, so whatever, but I have a script in here that actually will take every image in the folder and resize them so that they match those parameters. Now, the reason I have this macro is I studied hard and I researched a lot on how to build it, because I do this pretty much every day. So it saves a lot of time. So let me go find that directory right here, images, boom. Click OK. Now you'll see when I run the macro, it'll bring up every picture, and then it'll resize it and put it back in the folder. Now the maps I don't need to resize, but it's easier to just do the whole thing and let it just do its thing and get done. And then when it's done, I will go copy the files from the folder that it makes out, and I'll just not copy the maps because I want the maps to be original size. Now what I do if a map is bigger than it needs to be is I do those individually one at a time as I use the maps, and you'll see that process later. So that should be it. I think it's done. Should be done. Oh yeah, they're alphabetical. That's right. There's more than I think there is. Okay, so it is done. So I'm going to close Photoshop because I don't need it anymore. And again, you can do that. So there's all the images for the. Now I'm going to go here, and I'm going to say I need that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. No, not that one. This one. Not a map, not a map, not a map, not a map. No, no, no. Yes. Map, no. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. So I'm going to copy those. And then I'm going to go into here and paste them and replace them. And then I'm just going to delete that folder because I don't need it anymore. So now all my images are the right size. So now this will be all the images. You just saw it change right there. So I'm going to do image cover, which is, where the hell, here it is right here. So that's the full cover. But then I'm going to do on the cover, and then that is on the cover, which is the cover, which is the thing without all the writing on it. So there you go. That's what it looks like right there, like that. Boom. Okay, back to what we're doing. So the license is here. Let's see. This is a Fantasy Grounds. No, this module pulls from the Monster Manual and DMG for images. No, no, that's not true. They must be open. No, 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 none of that's true. Okay, so let's do license. Control 2 will give it the big red title, and then I can go and just replace all of this. And again, posting in Notepad++ and then bringing it out. So this is all going to be replaced. And then I have to go and make sure that we got the paragraph breaks in there. Because my macro that I write basically takes out every space, including paragraph breaks. So then you just have to go put them in there. And then we're going to bold that. All right, what's next? This may lead to, nope, this is different. I changed it, so I'm going to put this in here. Again, I did this section months ago. Sometimes you don't see me post it into Notepad and then here, because it's just quicker to do it in here if it's just like one sentence. And I'm going to italicize that. All right, and then this stuff that's in the PDF here, that's already in links up here. So that's pretty much done. Credits are done. Now, updates is a thing that I just put in every file, and it's always the same in every one. And that's just a thing that lets everybody know, hey, if you ever want to know about updates, go to my Discord. You click on this, it takes you right to Discord, like that. I'm going to close that. I don't need to go to Discord right now. So that's always the same for every module. Now, prologue. All right, let's go up here and start at the beginning. So the prologue is actually within chapter 1. So I'm gonna, and this is all changed anyway. So I'm actually gonna just delete that. I am gonna delete that. So chapter 1, chapter 1, mark of the eye. This should be prologue. Next should be introduction. See, these were all done before, so it's all been changed. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build the structure of the thing. And that's going to be a little tedious thing. But believe me, that's what you want to do. You want to build the structure of the entire module story entries and then just go back and you'll see why you want to do that, because it just makes it so much better. So I need adventure background, which is going to be 0130. And that's my numbering system. Some people use 2 digits, some people use 3 digits. If it's going to be like absolutely a huge module, you might do 3, but I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless me. So the reason I do this, you have to open each one and do it, right? So adventure background, next one is tormenting the players, 0140, tormenting the players. I could copy and paste it, but it's just, if it's just a little quick phrase, it's just so much faster to just type it and make sure you don't fucking spell shit wrong. So now I'll show you why I'm doing it this way. So I'm opening up, creating a new one, and numbering it. And the reason I'm doing that is so that when it comes time to write all this out, I can just start at the beginning. I can start here. You know, I can maybe make this a little bigger or whatever. Copy and paste, put all my stuff in there, get it all done, you know, highlight, whatever, and then just go to the next one. Boom. Fill that in. Go to the next one. Boom. Go to that in, and then just do that all the way till the end. So each chapter has different things. Now, the reason I'm putting them into groups here, this is a groups. So I've got Unknown Whom, the Mark of the Eye, and then that's the credits and updates. Then I got chapter 1, chapter 2, and I'll go all the way to chapter 5. And the reason I do that is so that when I use Celestion's author extension, when I export the module, it'll actually make a reference manual, which is really fucking cool. It is the bomb. All right, so now where were we? We were in chapter 2, I believe. No, wait a minute. Wait. Chapter 1 we did. Introduction. Oh, see? Okay. See, I'll show you what happened. Yeah, see? I made these in the new, so I have to drag them actually into chapter 1. So they have to be in that group. Okay, so chapter 1. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong one. Chapter 1, random encounters. And that's it. So now we do go to chapter 2. And so chapter 2 is Act 1, The start of a new adventure. Again, faster to type it than it is to. Now these are already there, so let me go. So part 1, yes, that's right. Scenario A, continuing from now. So I am going to copy that. All right. Scenario B, yes, that's right. All right, and then next, now that's as far as I got when I did this. Okay, so part 2. Now I'm gonna have to start closing and opening new ones. So the next one's gonna be 250. Do one maybe. We're gonna do. Start breaking it down here. The way to Ebenfell. All right. So again, this will be, if you're watching this, this is going to be the tedious part. Those all go within the thing. Arriving at Ebenfell is the next one. I'm gonna go back here and just. And the way you want to number these, I mean, you'll pick your own way you want to number them, but I've just gotten used to a little system that I do. So sometimes I skip in case I have to go back and put something in. But as long as they go in order, then it'll keep it organized. So arriving at Ebenfell, oh, that's it. Okay, so I could have done, actually I could have done 260, 250, I mean, and 260. Actually, what I should have done is I should have looked first to see how many there were. All right, so now we're going to go to chapter 3, which isn't there, so I'm going to make it. So new group, I'm putting the number 4 because you want to put these in order, and that's for reasons of the author extension. So chapter 3. And 0300, chapter 3, the events. All right, so what the hell? Oh yeah, that's over there now. Okay, so 0310, event A. Spelled event wrong. Gotta keep on it. Gotta know what you're doing. If you guys are asking questions, I'll try to pay attention to the chat. But if I don't, just forgive me because I get crazy. I get in my head with these modules. So quest to fix the boat. All right, and then there's actually no. That's actually one entire entry, so that doesn't need to be worried about anymore. So 3.2 is going to be event B, the crown and the blue gem. So now there are. That's okay. That's part of that. Okay, so now we're going to get into some minute numberings here. So we'll go to 21. And the rumors I'm going to leave as part of this description here thing. So that's not going to be its own. Okay, so yeah, I think I will do that as a separate thing. Okay, so 23 is going to be these rumors, and then what I'll do is I'll put them in. You'll see. I'll link them into the previous story entry, so it makes it more organized. All right, so the help 25 is going to be points of interest. There's going to be a bunch of them. There's a lot of things in this mansion. That courtyard. So then when you see when these story entries go off the bottom of the screen, I mean, you can stretch this out like this. But when it gets down to where it's beyond where you can see it on your screen, you just have to start remembering things. Like, what was the last number I did? I mean, you can go look, but that just slows you down. All right, kitchen 28 is going to be hallway, the haunting. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a haunting. 29 is going to be... This is... Well, I don't know why it went up over there like that. That's crazy. Sometimes it does. I don't know. Portrait. Oh, so the portraits are in the hall, so they all go together. So the dining room is the next one. What the fuck? Oh yeah, and if you don't click on the other, I typed the whole thing out and it wasn't even on the right screen. The dining room. Oh yeah, it went way down. What the hell? Okay. The dining room haunting is going to be in that same entry, so 330 is the next one. No. Oh, I better open up my Diet Coke. Okay, the basement. Then we have... By the way, the Fantasy Grounds module, I think, is a lot easier to do than the fucking PDF. It's a goddamn nightmare. It's a holy fucking terror. Don't like doing it. But once I'm done and I have a nice product, then it's really awesome to be able to give to people. All right, children's bedrooms. 0332. Child bedrooms. 0333. Whoops, hello. By the way, you guys, Creature Codex, I think, is going to come out maybe tomorrow. It's done. It's been approved. It's in the thing, but they haven't updated it. As a matter of fact, when the clock hits 9 o'clock, I'll go check the store and see if it's maybe went up at midnight or something Eastern. Sure bits, 2 bits. 2 bits used to be 50 cents, but now, or 25 cents, I mean. Now it's 2 cents. All right, 333. What did I do? I lost children's rooms, Croup's room. $34. Jolan's room. It's funny, Jolan, there I made that character class the Defier, and then there's 3 NPCs in the Defier class, and if you have the Defier module, they're in there, and their names are Croup and Jolan and Muriel. But Jolan, even though he's talked about, he's actually not in this adventure. He was originally going to be in it, but he somehow got left out. So he's talked about and referred to, and there's lore about him, but only Croup and Muriel appear in the story. Interesting, interesting. All right, this one is going to be 335, and it's going to be Muriel's room. Now, Muriel is E-L-L, yeah. Go through and change that 19 times in there. All right, 36. So, yep, you just make the whole story structure. Then when you're done, it's so easy. And if you're doing this as if you were doing this as you were doing it, it would just take so long. Because, you know, you get into a rhythm here, and just keep moving it along. And then when it's done, all you have to do is click the arrow, and it's just so nice. Widow's Watch. Okay. 0338. I'm gonna copy that. I don't know if I can spell all that shit. Okay. So that is a magic item, so that's gonna be placed in... I'm gonna make it right now. Magic item. New magic item. Oh, wait, did I make the magic item already? Is it possible? No, I did not. Okay, so I'm going to make the magic item. So this is the Helm of Mourngaze. And a nice looking crown is what it looks like. This is a wondrous item. Now, I always try to make it wondrous, but it's wondrous item. A small I, by the way. You have to have a small I, or Fantasy Grounds flips out. Oh, I could have just copied that. Oh well. Legendary requires attunement, and this is the description. Boom. So, whoops. Oh yeah. Don't do that. Do this instead. Paste it in there, clean it up, then paste it. Much nicer. It's only one paragraph, so that is actually done. So that when I need to have that item is there. All right, event C. So we're going to go to 4. Oh yeah. What in the hell am I doing here? All right, just calm down. All right, chapter 1, chapter 2. I see what I did. Okay, yep, I screwed up. So all of these 3s have to be in chapter 3. So let's just drag them up there. Should have been doing that, but I screwed up. It doesn't matter. All you got to do is drag them up there. It doesn't matter what order you drag them up there in because they're all numbered, so they'll get reordered. So I just have to take the time, drag these up there. There's no other quicker way to do it. You just have to go and do it. But once I want to make sure I don't get any 2s in there. Matter of fact, I should just go from the bottom. That way you don't mess up. You take everything from the bottom, get to the last one, you'll know what's up. Might have just dropped that in chapter 2. My mouse might have been a little off. We'll just check it and see how I did. All right, one more. All right, chapter 2. Nope, looks like I got all those in there, and I need to erase this one. Chapter 1 I know is good. Chapter 3 is there. Okay, so now I'm going to do chapter 4. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do chapter 4. I'm going to be in chapter 3 still. It's just the next event. So there's event A, there's event B, now this is event C. So this is going to be 3.4. Oh, 340. Okay, event C. Croup Dressage, the Kraken Feeder. Yeah, don't fuck up. All right. That is a magic item, which I will make now. The Lure of Allure. A conch shell. And it is a wondrous item. Again, you must use a small I in the Fantasy Grounds or else all hell breaks loose. I made that very rare. I think I changed it. And then here is...
Ooh.
Hey, Turium, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. So I'm going to put that in there, clean it up, go get it, put it in here. Now, what I'm going to do in this case, it is only one paragraph. I'm going to actually make a little space here. I put image of Allure because we do have an image for that. So let's get the image. It is in maps. It is a conch shell. Conch? 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 Cunt? Don't say bad words. What's wrong with you? All right, there we go. Put it in there like that. All right, there's that magic item. Boom. Done. All right, now we may continue. Strange sighting or coincidence. That's going to be its own thing. So 341. What happened? I didn't make a new thing. There we go. 341. All right, next one is going to be 342. Here, I'll show you something really quick. I will export this. Let's make sure it's all, I think it is correct. Yeah, I got everything. Okay, so let's go make sure and check everything off. I just check everything. I mean, I don't have feats or classes or anything, but I just check everything just to make sure I don't miss anything. The only thing you have to worry about is if you have characters in here you're using for an example, which I should not. I should be blank if I click that. Yeah, it is. If you have characters in there, it will export them as pre-gens. So you got to be careful then. All right, let's export that. And then let's open up a new instance of Fantasy Grounds. And then we will check to see what this looks like, even though we haven't really done much on it. But you will be able to see how the reference manual works and so on and so forth. So I'm just going to go to a campaign called Test with No Extensions for 5e. And that's just what I use to open and check modules. And then we'll get a glimpse of how this is looking, and then we'll just continue to go right on. Rob Chewy, 328, you have a title, Allway instead of Hallway. Okay, let me check that. I'm going to check it. I'm going to check it right now. What was it? 320, 328, he said. Oh, look at that. Allway. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. That was $D. All right, let's go look and see what we got here. Let's go. Let's go to here like that. Open this. Delay. Well, I don't know why it's delayed. I don't give the blue circle. I don't understand. Windows 10. I got a very awesome machine. It still gives me a delay. Okay. Oh, those are the two recent ones I did. Okay, we're going to close those. Boom. Boom. So now we should be able to type in Mark. There it is. Go here, go to the reference manual. And look at that shit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. It's all there. Chapter 1, boom, everything. Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Okay. All right, so it's working. Good times. Let's go back. All right, so now 342 we were talking about. That is going to be option 1, chase. 343 be option 2, the abduction. What? Try to tell me how to copy things. All right, Kroop's Lair is next, so that's going to be 3, 4. Kroop's Lair. Into the Kraken's Lair, Kroop's Hideout. Next one, so that's going to be 345. All right, then we have Event D, so 350. Well, Soy the Wizard, I wrote that one. Gives you special crap. And actually, I think that one is not. It's one. That whole thing is just one entry. So there you go. So that means the next one is 360. That would be Event E, Muriel and the Gem, the green gem. Spoiler alert, green gem. Okay, treasure. Travel to, okay, so now we're going to go 361. Travel to the temple. Okay, 362. Oops. Arrive at the temple. What happens at the temple? You don't know. That goes on for a while. Yep, I think 363. Event failure. And 364 is the party refuses to accept the quest. Why would they do that? Stupid. All right, event F is next, so that's going to be 3.7. Event F, which is at the Tipsy Lantern, is 371. All right. That goes on for a while. Ooh, and that's it. That's the whole thing. All right. So, chapter 4, we're going to add a group, and again, that's going to be number 5, chapter 4, just because it's the way it's ordered. Now, I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to go into the right goddamn, here we go. Now I'm in the right thing. Chapter 4, which is only one thing. That the entire chapter is just one little blurb, but there's so much happens there, but it's just really short. Chapter 4, 05, what is it? No, it's 0400, chapter 4, act 2, the ritual. Don't fuck up. Don't die. Chapter 5, yeah, see, I mislabeled that, see. Because of the numbers, chapter 4, like that. All right, let's go here to, what? Let's go to new group. This is going to be number 6, chapter 5. This is the last chapter. Then I can start actually doing stuff. All right, so let's go in here. Chapter 5, so 0500. Chapter 5, Act 3, the end. I don't want that A. Why are you copying that? I don't want it. Okay, let's do it that way, like that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't notice that. Ah, crap. I gotta fix that. I don't like that that new spell is... I'm gonna go fix that right now. I'm gonna fix it right now, everybody. Just so I remember to do it. I don't have to stop what I'm making here, but I am gonna fix that in the PDF so that I don't forget later. Rob Chewy, on my mark of the eye right here, boom, like that. And then I'm going to go down to whatever fucking page that was. Way down there. Arbania Tribbits. How about I can search for it? New spell. Oh, it's chapter 5, that's right. That's down about page 20 something. Cheerbits. Can't find
Cheerbits. Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Thanks for the cheerbits. Chapter 5. Oh, see, in the... Well, that's just odd. What the fuck? It's... You remember how it was in this PDF, it's down here like this, and in here it's not. So what the fuck? If I go to share PDF, or print PDF, we better check this. That's the fucking weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Now we do have to stop and check this.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Marbanian, cheerbits. 103 cheerbits. All right, let's scroll down to chapter 5 and see what it looks like. Whoa, 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 whoa,
cheerbits. Whoa. Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
So, in the thing that shows you what it looks like, you see that the new spell is up here. But when they go to print it out, it's down there. What the flying fuck? Let's see if we can fix that. What the flying fuck, everybody? Now that's kind of a big error as far as I'm concerned. What the hell, man? Where's all the fucking text in here? Whoa, whoa, something's really wrong here. Something is really super wrong. Look at, this isn't even moving. Oh my god, please don't tell me I lost all that. I don't think so. Alright, let's just back it up here. Let's just everybody back it up. Just back it the fuck up, everybody. Try and go in here again. Whoa, what the fuck? Something's definitely happening here. That's not good. It is super not good. Okay, I'm going to close this. I'm just going to calm down and take a breath a minute. I can say that. Okay, good. All right, so let's just take a breath here, everybody. I don't know why that freaked out. Let's try that again. I'm going to go to brewery. The fuck it is. Click on it. Go to my things. Open this up. Okay, there it is. It's all there. Now, I'm going to go down there and fix that spell thing, and then I guess I better check the rest of the PDF because just to say nothing else went wrong too. Alright, so I'm going to put in what's called an ampersand non-breaking space and make that kind of do a little jimmy down like two. Yeah, I don't like that there's a space there, but whatever, that's not that big a deal. I mean, it actually kind of looks nice. Okay, so now what if I try to get PDF? Let's just we better look at this. We better go through page by page and see that there's no other graphical fuck-ups like that. That's very disappointing. I don't know if I should tell that guy that that's there, but okay, so page 1 looks good. Page 2 looks good. 3, yeah. 4, yeah. 5, okay, that image is okay, good. 6.
Cheerbits. Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Sinister DJ, cheerbits. Okay, that looks good. Yes. Yes. So far, so good. Okay, that looks good. Location. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, the spell is there now. Yeah, see, now in the PDF, it looks great. It doesn't, see how here, it looks like there's a space there, but in the PDF, no. So what the fuck?
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the
Fancy Grounds
cheerbits.
College. Cheerbits. So that looks good. That doesn't encroach there. And then let's do the maps. Okay, yes, these should all look good. The maps should all look good, and also the stat block should look good. But we'll just double check. Okay, that looks good.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Sinister DJ, cheerbits. Okay, so now the PDF does look good. I'm going to save it. And it's mark of the eye, save it. So I'm actually going to not take time during this video to go fix that PDF with the cover and redo it and everything, because none of the text changed, so I can still keep on doing the Fantasy Grounds module. So let's just everybody relax. Nobody panic. We almost had a meltdown.
Cheerbits in the stream.
Marvania,
Thanks for the cheerbits.
So we can make the spell though. Let's make the spell. Where's my other Fantasy Grounds? Here we go. Okay, let's make the spell. Let's do it. You guys want to do it? Let's do it. Spells are super easy. I could use the NPC engineer or the NPC suite or the suite engineer suite or whatever the fuck it's called that Mass did. That's awesome.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
But it's just way faster to do. If you're just doing one spell, it's just faster for me to open this. If I can ever remember how to goddamn open the spell thing. All right, so I'm just gonna do a new spell. All right, what's it called? It's called Spark Lightning.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
So Spark Lightning, everybody, is what? That's a skill. Fuck me. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, spells. No, it's still skills. What the fuck? Try spells, you moron. Okay, there we go.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Oh, I already did this, actually. I already made Spark Lightning. So there it is. It's an evocation cantrip. But what you would do is you would just put the spell information in. So level 0 for cantrip, evocation. Here's all the information. The 2 paragraphs that are in the spell. And then it does all this stuff for you. So that's all you got to do. So there it is. So it is in there. Spark Lightning. Good. We already did it. Treasure is part of the story. Boom, boom, boom. Credits. Credits we already did. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Okay. Appendix A and Appendix B we're not going to do because that's all part of the shit. So we're done. We're done with the structure, everybody. Let's start making shit. Yeah. All right, did that already. Chapter 1. all the way back to the top. Cheerbits. Oh, wait, I got excited. Nobody did it. All right. So now what you're going to do is you're going to go into this, Chapter 1, the Mark of the Eye, and what I like to do is put this verbiage here. And no, everybody. Okay, I'm actually gonna close that. We don't need that anymore. I like to put this verbiage here. Why the hell it's like that big? I don't know.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Control B. I'll Control B this too. That's actually a link in the PDF, but we already have the link here. Okay, so cheerbits. And oh, I see that it doesn't want to copy my ellipses. That could be a problem throughout.
Cheerbits
Now,
in
like
the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Is I like to link the things that are in the chapter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I put 5 spaces there so that I can then go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what? What now? What? Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Oh, I see why. Okay. Because there was a space there, that's why. There we go. Okay, now I just take these out so it looks nicer. And then all the links to the things in the chapter are there. And since I don't have anything, I don't have any NPCs or encounters or treasure parcels or anything to put in there, I'm gonna lock that. Boom, lock it. Did I lock all the ones in chapter 1? Did I? Do we know? Yes. I locked the next one? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right, so we locked that now. All I gotta do is hit the arrow since we already built it. There it is, Prolock. And here, copy this. Easy. Maybe it's easy. All right. Control C, Control V, Control R for my macro that has like 17 steps in it. Okay, now let's make sure and bold what we need to bold here. The mark of the eye. Control B for bold. There's a paragraph here. If necessary. Third level is bold. Now there's nothing else in that, so we just close it, go to the next one. Boom, right there. See? Aren't you glad we did that step earlier? Because now we just keep flying through this. Don't have to stop and do one of these every damn time. Very exciting. We're already through halfway chapter 1, everybody. All right. That seems redundant. Didn't I already fucking say that? Yeah, I did. Well, I'm actually gonna, I don't want to change it. If I change, I gotta change it in both places. That's fine. It doesn't matter if it's redundant. Spoiler alert. What the fuck just happened? Everybody don't panic. You've been warned. Oh yeah, the ellipses. So the ellipses aren't copying, so you got to put those in. That's why you see a blank space like that. Okay, there's nothing else in there. I did that, and that's it. Okay, next one. We're going, everybody. Adventure backgrounds, copy it. Now I got to decide where I want to put this picture. I think tormenting the players is where we'll put that. Okay, so here's what you do. I copied the first part, put it in here. Now copy the second part. Put it in here, and then get it. Bring it in. Then just go clean it up in here. All right, the adventure and party, blah, blah, blah. Unknown whom, If the characters, blah, 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 branded them. Okay, so that's got to be, I believe that's bold and italicized. Yes, it is. And the DM will have blah, blah, blah. Act 3. The final, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that's done. Now, do I have this picture? I must have that picture. What did I call it? And where is it? It's not there, everybody. That picture didn't make it out. Well, that's just a shame. So in that case, if you have a picture that doesn't make it out, here's what you do. You go to the PDF, you go to the original PDF file, which is going to be here in my 2018 documents. And you open it up with Acrobat or some other different thing. And if it didn't pull out your picture, then you can go here and click on it. And you can say edit using Microsoft Paint. And then it should bring it in there. And then, of course, we are going to resize it. Because why? Because that's what we have to do in Fantasy Grounds. Make it 700 tall. Yeah, okay. Now we're going to file, save as JPEG. We're going to go right over here to the Fantasy Grounds campaign file that we're working in. Go to the images. The fuck? No. I've never seen a calendar pop. What the hell was that? I never saw a calendar pop up in my life. Fantasy Grounds. Build images. All right, we're going to paste it right in here. We're going to call this guy. I'm going to call this guy. It's going to say marked. He's marked. That's a marked dude. That's what it talks about. All right, so I'm going to call him marked. I'm going to go back to Fantasy Grounds, which that should show up in the. That should show up in the images. Marked. Oh yeah, whoops. Okay, first I got to put the text in there. That's why. All right, so let's do that first. Tormenting the players. Put the text in, and then I think the image at the end. So image, drag it in. So if you drag in an image, it'll give you the name automatically, and then you can just put image in front of it like this. Now, normally in normal formatting is to anytime it says image or table or NPC or encounter or whatever, you bold that. But the reason I'm not bolding that on images only is because if you don't bold it, then when you put it in the extension that is the author, it will put the inline image in the reference manual, which is really fucking awesome. So, okay, so let's do this. The DM should do this, blah, 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 at any time. The examples might be I can see you, blah, 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 the whole I thing, remember? All right, then all this is bold. That. Okay, there it is. And then you open the image and lock it. There you go, like that. That's how you do it. All right, now random encounters. Here comes the cool part, everybody. Pay attention. This is going to be awesome. You're going to freak out. Everyone's going to flip out when I do this. Because I have an extension that allows you, instead of having to type a table in, you can just copy it and paste it. It is amazing. Because people like Celestian are freaking gods, and they made it. Now, all of a sudden, I can't find it. Here it is. In addition, right there, like that. And then B, right there. Okay, so now, down here at the bottom is going to be room for a table. So I'm going to make a space. Now I'm going to come over here to tables. I already know how to, there we go. I'm going to say I want a new rollable table. And see this blue arrow right here? Watch this. Now it's going to give me this thing like this. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold down the Alt key. First of all, I'm going to do random encounters table. The first line is always the title of the table. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll hit enter. And then I'm going to hold down the Alt key, and I'm going to copy not the numbers, but just all the table entries. Now, they each have to be on one line. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go here to, and I'm going to clean up these lines. Now, it's really easy to do once you get a system for it, because you just look for the punctuation, and you just go like end space delete. Oh no, there is no, what? Oh, there is no punctuation there. What the fuck? It didn't get the period. Okay, so then return. So space delete, space delete. Okay, that is a complete one. So you're gonna leave the. See what we're doing? We're just making sure each one is on its own line. Yep. Okay, good one. That one actually has 2 sentences in it, so that's fine. And the way you can check yourself is, this says 8 there, and I have 8 in there, so there's 8. Now I'm going to copy this whole thing. All I have to do is Control A, Control C, go right back over here, paste it in this. Now watch this, everyone. We're going to fucking blow your mind. Watch this. Boom! There's the table. Look at that shit. That didn't take me a fucking hour like it normally does. Random encounters table. Encounter. Boom, it's done. It's over. It's already made. There you go. Now I'm going to link this here. That table. You never saw a table made so fast in your goddamn life. And okay. Now it's done. You want to roll on it? You can roll on it. Boom, like that. There you go. And it puts it in the chat, which we have covered up by 19 windows. All right, so that is all for that entry. That is the end of the chapter. Wow, we're in chapter 2 already. You guys were flying. All right, let's go to chapter 2. Let's open it up. Make it a little bigger for ourselves here. I need to keep sipping on this soda. Have I been missing questions? Are you guys asking stuff? Sean says he's actually seen a table made that fast. Yeah, Sean's done many of those himself, I'm sure. Whoa, look at this. Look. Look, what the fuck? What is all this? See that? That's just this program effing up. So let's go open that again. It was effing up, everybody. There we go. Now it's back. Everybody calm down. Don't panic, man. That's when you lose yourself, is when you panic. All right. Chapter 2 has part 1, scenario A and B, part 2. So, whoa, what the fuck is that thing? All right, what the hell? Sometimes you hit a button on the computer, you know what the hell is happening. So chapter 2, actually, unfortunately, this didn't get, there's like nothing before that. So actually, how I would do this is I would do part 1, part 2. Just put those links in there. God damn it. So, fuck. See, if you make a mistake, it's a nightmare to correct it all. Say part 1, part 2. I have the things in the wrong position for me to be doing that. That's why I just got lazy, and there you go. So that's all that's going to be in there, actually. So it's part 1 and part 2 like that. All right, so now part 1. Let's do it. Part 1 is all of this. Paste that in there. Let's see, part 1, blah, blah, blah. Now, it says see Appendix A for the island map, but that's the PDF. So what we're going to do is we're going to close this fantastic table thing. We're going to get the maps out, and we're going to go to the island map. The island. I think it's just called Island. Yeah. Marban, you made this fantastic map. Look at this. Holy shit, it's awesome. Look at this. Oh my god, it's amazing. Now, I have to actually go and check. This isn't anything that players are going to be on, so that actually should be no more than 1,000 wide. So let's just look at it. Let's go, since it's not a combat map, we're going to make sure it's no more than 1,000 pixels wide. So let's just look at it. Images, island, right there. So I'm going to open it. Oh, let's just look at the stats. Can he? Oh yeah, fucking A. It's 3,006. It's because the resolution on it is fucking amazing. It is so awesome. All right, let's go into edit, and let's change this to 1,000 wide, and then save it again. Ooh, that's 1,000 by 700. Coincidentally, the perfect size. That is the perfect size overland map of the island. Very good. Now, when I go back to Fantasy Grounds, it will have changed automatically. If I can either close it and reopen it, or I can resize to the original size, and then let me open the full screen. Okay, what happened here? Holy crap! No, I lied. I gotta reopen it. What the fuck just happened? There we go. There, that's what it should look like. All right, so cool. So now I'm gonna link this I'm going to say map the island, and then I'm going to put it on there like that. All right, now I'm going to go back to the way I was doing it. Okay, there we go. Let's get the PDF. So yeah, you're not going to say see Appendix A in the scenario A, scenario B. Oh yeah, okay, whoops. Scenario. Oh yeah, so then I once again do the sub things, the things you're going to see here. So scenario A, scenario B. I'm going to take the numbers out. Did I fucking take the numbers out of the... Oh, I did. Okay. All right. So scenario A. Oh, wait. I got to lock that entry. Lock it. Lock the other one. Yeah, okay. Part 1.
Cheerbits.
Cheerbits.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the
Cheerbits.
cheerbits.
All right. So let's do part A. Is all of this... Got to get this shit in the right order. Holy Christ. Close that. We don't need it for right now. All right, you got the PDF, then you got, nope, okay, like that. Okay, so this, now is there more? Yes, there is. There's all of this down to scenario B. Okay, Control C, like that. All right, now you're going to see some stuff with the text window, or with the chat windows. Watch this. All right, you're going to paste it all in. Now, I'm going to go back up. Oh, yeah, we got to remember the dice, too. The dice. All right, this adventure picks up blah, blah, blah. Read the following. Okay, so then you go down here, and you isolate the paragraphs. And can see, so those two paragraphs, and all you do is put your cursor in there and hit Control 3, bam, oops, you got to know how to do it, Control 3, like that, or like that. Okay, there you go, chat windows, done. A successful DC nature check. In the trail, and as they, DC 12 perception check, gotta bold that. DC 15 perception check, gotta bold that. DC 18 perception check, gotta bold that. And then after that, I'm gonna put in the picture of the dice. So 2 spaces. I'm gonna get the dice. Put the word image there so that it puts it in the inline thing. Boom, like that. I'm gonna check it. Boom, close it, like that. Boom, done. Like that. Whoops, hello. Try to go too fast sometimes. Okay. Now, what else happens? Before the blah blah, read the following. Okay, this one, that's all one paragraph down to regardless. The word, there it is, right there. Boom, like that. Control 3. All right, then this is 3 paragraphs. So in the distance, but as soon as, right here, and then the storm quickly. Yeah, right there, like that, right there. All right, so those are all chat boxes, and that is it. Now we're going to go to scenario B, which is this. Look, everybody, I'm already on page 3. Page 3 of 34. No, but it's not that bad because some of it's maps and stat blocks and so that's already done. Okay, so I think it's only like 21 pages of text. So I'm a 7th done. How long have I been doing this? A fucking hour, Jesus Christ. That's not a fair assessment of the progress though. All right, so let's put that in there like that. Let's go back up here. This is, oh, it's all this. Boom. This is quick. Do the whole page like that, okay? And then come down over here. Look at that shit. All the way down like that, right? Like that. Like that. Okay. Control R, cleans it up, paste it in here. Everything's good. Now I just go format it and we're done. We're done with that. Scenario B. If the player's blah 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 level. Alright. Start. I read the following. How long was that? Oh, that's pretty long. Philanthropist. Read the following. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraphs. Whoa. Okay, so after the wind, third paragraph is thunder. Thunder, 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 thunder. Thunder, there it is right there. And then the fourth paragraph starts with suddenly. And then it ends with fucking Kraken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. The Kraken, bolded. That'll fuck you up. That'll kill you. The Kraken. Third level adventurers being eaten by the Kraken. What's happening? Spoilers. Whatever the thing, read the following. Okay, whatever the outcome, read the following. And that's 1, 2, 3 paragraphs. One, and then this one's teams. This one's the shoreline. And it ends with can see. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, like that. There is a well-traveled blah, blah, blah after the... Okay, right there. After some of the editors were telling me, hey, this is not indented. But, like this is indented here. And this is not indented, but you can't make this PDF maker indent because the way the WotC thing is that's how they do it. The first paragraph isn't indented, and the other ones are. So if you go to any WotC book, you'll notice that. I think you'll see that the first paragraph is not indented. All right, so there will be a well-traveled blah blah yeah. After okay, if the party, yeah, right here, click right there like that. If the party adventures in either case, okay, good, that's it. Part two consists of the way to Evanfell, the way, okay, so first there's some text. Do that first. Then it's got 2 parts, and I'll put the links like that, 2 links. If the adventure began with scenario A, that, blah, blah, blah. If the adventure began with scenario B, hold that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, then the 2 links, which are, I'm going to do it right this time. Way to Evanfell and arriving at Evanfell. All right, lock it, link it, load it, lock it. All right, the way to Evanfell. Is everybody having fun? I'm having fun. How many people are here watching? Let's find out. 38 in the chat, 23 watching. Okay, that's good. This is a kind of a specialized thing for people to want to. Oh no, I almost posted it in there. I got to post it in here first. All right, let's go. This is gonna be all of this. That's gonna be part of it. Also, this is gonna be part of it. That's gonna be part of it as well. So just all that. Okay. All right, that's a long one, huh? There's a lot of text. It's part of the map. I just did that right before the show. Marvanium emailed me the new map with the Evanfell, and I cut out that piece right there and put it in like that. So I just did it right there, right before you guys were listening to music. That's what I did. Okay, part 2. No, the way to Evanfell. Here we go. During the blah blah, the person. It says person. Read the following. Whoa. Control Z is your friend, especially if you hit Z and then Control Z. Oh fuck! I just fucked the whole thing. Okay, here we go. All right, read the following. There's 2 paragraphs. And the second paragraph starts with the old woman then says, the old woman, and then it ends, it's the next one's fixing the cart. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. 2 paragraphs. DC intelligence check. Hold if the PC, the DC is only 8. bold that too, even though it's not bolded in the PDF. It seems like it should be. Success. Fix the wagon. Read the following. Blah, 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 with a successful C14 insight check. Self. Partial success. Following. Hellas Bond. Failure. What we have here is failure to communicate. That's what he says. You guys know about that? Cool Hand Luke. Everybody gets the line wrong. Everybody repeats the line as what we have here is a failure to communicate, and that is not the line. There's no word He just says what we have here is failure to communicate. Hellas Bond, unnerving, a detect magic. Okay, everybody sees that I need to bold the detect magic spell. Not bold it, but italicize what I meant. Okay, so he whoa. Yeah, sometimes PDFs don't like ellipses. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. All right, so a successful DC Okay, regardless. Okay, I got crazy here. Hold that. Yep, that's it. Okay. That is it. Arriving at Ebenfell. Okay, so I'm going to put this image in first. So let's go get Ebenfell. Why are there two of them? Let's go fucking look. What the fuck? What the fuck, everybody? Well, I certainly like the one that looks... Fuck. Did I save it twice? I don't know what I... Let's see. File info. That one's 700 tall. That one's 1100 tall. Well, I guess you know which one it is then. We can't get rid of this one. Alright. So... This is the one. Alright, so there it is. Did I lock it? Yeah, I did. Right, let's go back. So, let's see. Arriving at Ebenfell. Okay, the image is there. Let's copy this. And then let's copy this. I think that's it. I think that's the... Yeah, next thing's chapter 3. Okay. It's done with chapter... Chapter 3 is the longest one, everybody. That's the longest one. Alright, let's get this up. That. DM reminder. So, we're going to bold all that. If the party, blah, 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 later. When the party, blah, blah, blah. The party, on and on and on. During. Where's during? Where's during? Right here. And then before event C is bolded. Very important note about group dressage. Or for more information, see group dressage. Let's be. All right. No, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the NPC there for group dressage. So let's go get it. NPC of group dressage is already built because it was built for. It was built for. But no token. So we're gonna have to put a token in there. Okay. The fuck are you talking about? There's all the eyes. What the fuck? Alright, okay, we'll put that in there like that. Okay. I'm gonna say NPC visage. Unidentified creature. What the flying fuck in the fuck? Okay, that's because of this. Get mad. Nobody just start yelling like I did. There we go. NPC. 7th level Defier station to the Harbinger. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's what he is. Alright, so that's done. That is the end of chapter 2. Let's go to chapter 3 now. Need all this shit anymore. Close that, close this. Chapter 3. Chapter 3, y'all. Oh, this is a big chapter. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in it. Alright, we're flying. 7:15. So, chapter 3 contains 6 events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Event A, Event B, Event C, Event D, E, F, and we'll take out the numbers. They all line up nice and pretty like that. A, B, C, D, E, F. There you go. Bits can be done in any order. All right, event A. Let's do it. It's going to have all this. Wow, event A is just by itself. It is a massive wall of text. That's all right. We're going to break it up and make it look nice. Location is bolded. Now, did I put... I did, didn't I? Yeah, the island map's already been... Yeah, okay, it's already been there. Okay, good. All right, okay, no. Okay. Let's see. The ship is, the party. Okay, good. The party, read the following. Drugs, Brian, okay. So, the wood creaks, and the trees, something. Trees begin to write. If the party, okay, so 1, 2, 3, like that. If the party makes a wise decision, DC 18th strength, athletics, or acrobatics saving throw, whatever the fuck it's called, or be restrained. If the party sticks around, DC 18 Constitution saving throw or fall asleep. Yeah, I remember this part. If they conscious. If anyone is okay, read the following. Roots, blah blah blah, the many oaks. Another says when the players. Alright, so there's 3 things of text there. When the party different. What gives you the right? Gives you the right. DM should let the plan. Okay, taken. The sapling. Sapling. Okay, there is a dark. There is a dark. All right, oversized termites. Giant worms. Use purple wormling stat block for both. Storm King's Thunder. If the monster, if the party, what in the fuck is happening? If the party is, okay, per DM discretion. Yeah, I got it. Counter, counter. So refer to the island map. Let's put that there. Already linked one time before. Okay. If the party successfully blah blah blah. Sacred Wood of the Great Oak. All right. Event B. Oh no, wait, there's an encounter, so I'm going to leave that unlocked because I'm going to come back and build the encounters at the end. So I'll leave that unlocked. Event B. So Event B contains rumor, oh, all this shit. Okay. So yeah, okay, okay, here we go. Event B takes place in Ebenfell. That there, like that. Whoops, hold on. A, like that. Well, that's a lot. Okay. It's here like this. Get it in the chat. Put it in here. Then I'm going to put all those links in there. So how many links am I going to put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, there's a lot of links. All right. Location. Ebenfell. This event may begin in one of 3 ways. During Act 1, blah blah blah, the manor. Party failed. The party ignored. Whoa, there's a mistake. It seems. That is a mistake in the PDF right there. So long as what the fuck? Let's go look at that. I don't like it. I never imagined to leave that open because how could there possibly be a mistake? I did it. Can't be any mistakes. Go look. So we are just starting in chapter 3. We're on event. Okay, mark of the hour here. All right, where the hell is this now? If the party ignores Hellespawn, she will not be friendly. So long as Hellespawn is not Oh, right after event B, okay. 7, whoa, I'm way down there. Oh, there it is. So that got in there all crazy like, I don't know how. So let's leave that for now. Let's come back over here and take that out. That. All right, if the party, blah, blah, blah. So, blah, blah, blah. Read the following. Yeah. As you, she looks, she sounds hideous. Well, okay, wow. All right, this is a thing like that. Good. And case. Now, I'm going to put 900 links in there. Actually, 17 is what we counted out. All right, this one, points of interest. Courtyard. The reason each one of these is going to be a pin on the map. Each one of these is a pin on the map. That's why you got to break them up like this. Back courtyard. Okay, kitchen. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I gotta make another space down here now. 33, 34, 30. Ah, goddamn, I did it again. 35, 36, 37, 38. That. All right, now I'm going to take all these spaces out. This isn't tedious as fuck, everybody. Ah, shit. Also, if you make a mistake... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm saying the phrase as you make a mistake, and then I made mistakes. Oh my god, again. This is what happens when you go too fast, though. This used to take me... Making a module would take me like 2 weeks. I'm going to do it in 4 hours. But I also know this module very well now since I wrote it, most of it. And I have been rewriting and re-editing, and this is not even the fucking thing we started with. All right, good. Lock it. Go to the next one. So Morngay's family rumors. So these are all just bullet points. Let's get them in. Interesting. The bullet points did not copy. Isn't that interesting? Doesn't matter because I'm gonna do this anyway, like this. Contact. Boom, like that. Boom. Royal family. Tranny. Oh no, tyranny. Okay, I got excited. When turned during, like that, during, shortly. My eyes are starting to water up now. Wow, I've only been going for 90 minutes and I'm already starting to lose it. No one knows. No one gives. No one knows. No one gives a fuck. No one gives. Others. All right, that's it. Others. So close that. Now we're going to do the other unsubstantiated rumors. Copy all these. No. Try that again. There we go. All right, let's do Control 4 is how you do bullet points. Control 4, and then if you just hit Enter to break a new paragraph, it'll put the bullet point there for you automatically. So, Control 4, Control 4. Okay, return, and one more return. Return. Okay, let's lock that. Let's go to the next one. The help. Now, I'm going to put this there. Right after that, I'm going to put the Morngay's Manor image. Horn gaze. Oh, I need to change those image names. Horn gaze. Ground level, I'm going to take out 50 ppi. Out 50 ppi from this. Horn gaze. Basement. Okay, so I'm going to put in actually 2, 3. Put in Horn gaze ground level. Horn gaze second level. Now, is it called ground floor or ground level? What the fuck? Ground level and second floor. All right, I'm going to call it ground floor. So now I'm going to relink it now. See, it doesn't, if I change the name of it, it gets fucked up. So now I got to get rid of that new drawing, which is a blank gray thing. All right, let's try that again. Horn gaze ground level, ground floor, second floor, and basement. Oh yeah, and I do have to make sure they are not over the size we need. Certainly are. So 2000. That might screw up the pixels per inch, but whatever. That's what you got to deal with. That's what you got to deal with. Close that one. Save it. This one, 2000. Luckily, it's all even, so the images on the map are. Well, he's going to give me another one without the S on it, but I'm going to still do this anyway. Wait, let's see if he did give it to me already. No, he didn't. What's going on in FGC, everybody? They mentioned my name for something. Gotta go check it. Well, I don't see it. I hate that when I get a notification and there's actually not a notification. That's bullshit. I hate it. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. Images. Okay. This one's going to be resized. 2160. Not that big of a difference. All right, so now let's open these full size here for a second. There's that one. That one. This one, holy shit. Did that get resized? Sure did. All right, so those are all there. Okay, good. You know, work with tokens and all that crap later. All right, back to the PDF. So the help then comes down here and all this shit goes in there. Now, points of interest. Yeah, okay. So this is just the help. All right, the manner, yada, 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 as they, all of the commoners. No, not even a, okay. Points of interest. So the points of interest are going to just be all of the links. So how many links are there? Points of interest. Wait a minute, didn't I fucking put all those links already? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to the PDF. And I'm taking out points of interest. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'm taking that out. It's just redundant. You don't need it. So let's go over here to points of interest. Points of interest right here. I'm just going to completely remove it. So what that means is I will then come here. I will remove points of interest. And I will remove points of interest. Well, don't need it. All right, now back to what we were doing. All right, the back courtyard. Points of interest header just didn't seem to fit, so we took it away. Holy shit, the DM's Guild's blowing up. Okay, so back to this. My ass is starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to stand up for a bit. Okay, so paste it in there, use the macro to clean it up, bring it into Fantasy Grounds, separate the paragraphs. Blow it up, everybody. 2 everything packages sold today. That's nice. She will... That's the wrong place. She refers to these birds. Blue gem. She will after the party. Okay, that's it. Kitchen. Kitchen is a complete description box only, which means paste it in, Control 3, boom, you're done. Like that. The hallway, the haunting. Now this one has all the portraits in it, right? So, yeah, okay, so this one's going to be all this. It's going to be all this. Boom, 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 all this. This one, all of this, 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 all of that. Like this and like this and like that. Okay, so that's everything. Control R. Wow, I do have to stand up. My fucking ass. Let me stand up, everybody. I'm going to stand up a minute. Take a sip of soda and maybe look at the chat. See what you guys are up to. If you guys have questions you can ask. I'll try to answer them. I mean, sometimes I get looking, but since I'm standing up, resting my ass, let me read what you guys said here. Bottom of 320 has a mistake. Okay, let's take a look at it. You have a 0 in front of the grave. All right. Well, that was a stand up for 2 seconds. Bottom of 320. A 0. Yes, I do certainly don't. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. Thank you. Thank you for picking that out. Rick 71 PD 71 PD 71. Picked it out, everybody. All right. Ugh. Bring my chair closer. I'm on this fucking hard ass kitchen chair, sitting at a fucking card table now instead of my lounger where I like to sit, but next I can't do it. All right. This hallway, blah, 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 the portraits. These are text paragraphs. So I will text paragraphs them out. If the players, okay. Portrait of Othax Mourngaze. Boom, like that. We're all scary. Sit upon, facing the blah blah of the party. Some perception check. Portrait. Muriel. Muriel's last name is Ock. I believe it is. Is her last name Ock? Let's just check it out. Yes, it is. All right, good. Also, I should go to the PDF and put Ock in there. Portrait of Muriel Ock. If I make a change over there, I got to make a change over there. That's how it works. Break PD. Oh yeah, he's telling me about the mistake. Good, got it. Portrait of Muriel Ock. Okay, yeah. Where's the next one? Portrait of Jolan. Is not in the. He's not in it. Mother of the thing, and you forgot. You are so very close. You are older now. The hell? Oh, here it is. You are older now. You are dumb. I think that means not able to speak, not that you're an idiot. You are dumb, not you are a dumbass. All right, dining room. Text only, or chat bar, chat text only. Flavor text, as one of my DMs used to say. Flavor text. Actually, it's not flavor text. It's just chat. Flavor text is the. Well, maybe it is flavor text. What the fuck do I know? Flavor text. DM Nick used to say that. Flavor text. He goes, I'll put some flavor text in the chat. Really, that's all one paragraph? It certainly is. Okay, the basement. Locked room in the base. Wait, whoa. Something happened. I fucked up. Portrait of Jolan. The next one is the dining room. Oh, and the dining room haunting is in there. Okay, right. Okay, so I fucked up. Oh, but I didn't. Oh, I just skipped it. Wow. I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. I put it in the wrong place. So over here, this is all wrong. Everything about this is wrong. All right, the basement. All right, so now we got it. Okay. Oh, by the way, thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. I'm going to give away a prize. Now, what prize am I going to give away? Do you wonder? Yes, you do. The prize that I'm going to give away is a copy of this PDF and Fantasy Grounds module when it comes out, which will probably be end of the month. So get ready to enter the contest, everybody. I will take your email and then I will send you the free copy when it comes out. You'll get the PDF and the Fantasy Grounds module and they are both going to be sold separately, so you're going to get both of them. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. All right, so the keyword is UWII, and that stands for unknown whom 2. The mark of the I is what it's called. And if those of you played Unknown Whom, you know what's up. And if you haven't, you should, because it's awesome. So go ahead and enter. And those are not ones, those are I's. So if you entered UW11, you need to redo that because it did not take your entry. UWII, which is Unknown Whom, Roman numeral 2. That's how you do it. And we'll let that go in there, guys, for another minute or so. There's 37 people here. I don't know why only 6 people sign up to win the prize, and it always freaks me out. I always think it's going to be way more people. All right, let's go back here for a second and keep on working. So I was in the basement, and I was doing this. The wooden door is trapped. Yeah. DC Thieves Tools check. All right.
Cheerbits in the stream.
Cheerbits.
Thanks for the
Dragon 71.
cheerbits.
Cheerbits. DC dexterity saving throw. Control. And this is going to be a trap.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Encounter. I don't know how to spell encounter. Jesus Christ. Cheerbits again. Cheerbits. Dragon bait. Cheerbits. No, it wasn't Dragon bait. It was Sinister DJ. Dragon bait's one trying to win the World Series of Poker. All right. So the encounter. So I'm gonna leave that unlocked because there's an encounter. Locked room in the basement. Okay, here we go. Should have exciting shit.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Dragon bait. That was Dragon bait that time. I said he didn't do cheerbits, and then he did. That's how you do it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your cheerbitness. Your cheerbitness. That's what it is. Cheerbitness. All right. Do we have a winner yet? Let's look. Look at the raffle. All right. Tell you what. We got how many people? 6 people. Fuck it. You all win. So, J Murphy, capital D, Sinister Drake, Boffrin, fucking Boffrin again. Everybody but Boffrin wins. I'm just kidding. Boffrin gave one too. Chose no F set. Boy, I wish I knew how to say that. I fucking don't. I'm screwing up your name so bad. But hey, you won a prize. So I think everybody here knows this. I do, Rock. You're right. You're absolutely right. Everybody knows the system except for maybe Chose. So what you need to do is go to my Discord and send me a private message in my Discord. And if you don't have the link to my Discord, I'll put it in the chat right now. And then you guys need to send me your DMs Guild email so that I can put that on my list. I have a list of people that I'm giving this module to. Obviously, the people that are helping make it and everything. And by the way, all the writers and the mappers and the cartographers and the editors and everybody's getting something, and not just free copies of the module, but they're going to get a cut because I'm gonna dole out profits to people, and some of them don't even know I'm doing that. It might be a surprise announcement right now, but so yeah, people are going to get paid for what they did, and it's going to be fun. And you know, the 1% of $2 isn't very much, but if it sells 1 million copies, then everybody's rich. So we'll see. So yeah, so everybody just PM me in Discord and give me your DMs Guild email and put a little note with your PM. If you've already PM me, just add this to it. Unknown whom 2, I won. Give it to me, whatever you want to say. All right. Good. Only 6 people? Fuck it. Just give everybody one. That's how you do it. Okay. Locked room in the basement. There's two. Okay, so this room is filled. La skeleton. Another corner. La wall. They're both. There's no C14 wisdom check. One. Okay, that's it. Children's bedrooms. That's only one sentence. I can clean that up by hitting one key. That. Wait, did I do that last picture? What was the last picture? Every time I don't do a picture, did I skip a picture? Did I do that? I did, didn't I? Ebenfell. The way you can tell if you did it is you go to the map, you go to Ebenfell, and is it locked? It is locked. That means I did it. See, I have systems. All right, so back down to what I was about down here. Kitchen, dining room, basement, locker room in the basement, children's rooms. Okay, Kroop's room. Kroop's room is just this. And it is not chat text, but it is description text. So, Jolin's room is just chat text. A lot of exploration in this module. No, not that one. Again, Control 3 is chat text. That's how you make that happen. Muriel's room is just this. So in Muriel's room, there's 2 paragraphs. The first one is chat box. The second one is just description. And there is a DC Constitution saving throw. I'm going to bold that or be frightened. That is that. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Yeah, good job, everybody. You enter, you win. Sometimes I do that. There was 50 entrants. I might have drawn some names. All right, master bedroom. Let's get going on this. This room is much like the beautiful. What page am I on? I'm on page 16. Really? Wow. Yeah, I might finish this. Nice. All right, because we only really have to go to page. Oh no, I'm not on page 16. I thought I was. Damn it. We only have to go to page 21, but I'm not on 16. I think my eyes just don't work right, and I'm on page not 16. I'm on page 10. Okay, so halfway, and I've been going 2 hours. Yeah, well, I said I was going to be 3 or 4 hours, so there you go. Depends on if I can make it. And I have a huge busy day tomorrow too, so I have to get some sleep. But hey, if I stay up till 10 o'clock, whatever, that's good. All right, this room is much like blah blah blah. A vanity sitting in. Okay, there we go. This is to make that chat. This one's not. The mark of the eye has to be italicized for psychic damage. All right, the widow's upper peak. The widow's watch, the upper floor. Control C. This small room, the blah blah chair, right? Yeah. Control 3 for the text. As the party, spirit, the ghost. There is no there's an encounter here, but it's not really combat. It's kind of a weird, fun thing. Spoiler. Yeah, if you're watching me make this whole thing's a spoiler. Alright, so this is the third magic item coming up. Wait, did I already make? Oh, why did I make the Helm of Morngaze when I hadn't even... Oh, wait, let me just check something. Helm of Morn. Gaze. It was an event B. So I already made that. I guess I did that when I was doing the story entries. I don't know.
Cheerbits in the stream. Thanks for the cheerbits.
Helm of Morngaze on page 11. Yeah, okay, fuck, okay. So I just made it early. Cheerbits. Cheerbits, yeah! Who was it? Sinister DJ. Trying to be Bit Boss. Everybody wants to be Bit Boss. Sinister DJ is Bit Boss. That's how you do it. Takedown, breakdown, and all that. The reason I'm not playing music like I normally do on Mondays is because I am going to upload this video to YouTube. because there was a couple new people. Maybe they came from Roll20 or they're just new anyway, and they were asking about module building, and I said, hey, just come watch the show Monday. I'm going to do one from start to finish. So normally I wouldn't do this. I'd only do it for an hour or two and stop. But I did say I was going to try to get through the whole thing, so I am going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it, everybody. Grave of the Thing. Here we go. When I don't know what the names are, or when I don't want to bother to even read it, I just put shit in. Substitute.
Cheerbits in the stream.
Drake
Thanks for the
71.
cheerbits.
Cheerbit. Holy moly, Drake. 1301. Good for you. Thank you so much. He's the man now. Encounter. Okay, there is an encounter there, so I'm going to leave that unlocked because I'm putting an encounter there, even though it's commoners and they would all just be dead in 5 seconds. I think it even says don't fight them or something. Oh, all of the Manor staff have the statistics of commoners and are really no match for the party, but nonetheless will attack if provoked. So then there's the magic item, the Helm of Mourngaze. So I'm going to say magic item. That. Fold that out like that, looks good. All right, then that's the end of that. Next one up is Event C, Croup Dressage, the Kraken Feeder. That's right. He's got the magic of the lure thing, so I'm just going to leave that open right there. PCs, no. Story, okay, here we go. So it's going to be all this. Then the magic item, which is the lure. What the hell? Where the fuck? Here it is. Magic item. Lure of the lure. The conch shell, look there. Yeah, nice. Very good. Okay. So, location anywhere along the party's travels. As the self-proclaimed caretaker of the blah blah croup. Okay, good. Croup, and then there. Tune. This is an ellipse that's missing. 1, 2, 3. This is off tune. Croup is in possession. Okay. Strange sighting or coincidences. I don't know. You don't know. Don't until you play. The very first thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's it. Option 1. Option 1, option 2. I'm going to put those. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Don't need it. Don't need it. Story. Option 1. Option 2. Whoa. Don't erase shit you're not supposed to. Oh, that's why there was a 0 there. I didn't have to key enough times on that one that Drake caught. All right. Okay, option 1. Here we go. If the party, whatever. If the party. That's how it all starts. If the party is a very common phrase in option 2. All of this. Control R. Yeah, I did it. Control R cleans it up and puts it into the clipboard. So all I have to do is just do one key. That's a macro that I wrote for, what's it called? Notepad++. All right, death dogs, a pack of death dogs. Nice. Okay. There's one dog per party. Okay. So that there is an encounter there then. Kroop's Lair. So the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the fucking map. Kroop's Lair. Kroop's Lair no grid. I don't want it to be called that. I want it to be called Kroop's Lair. Take off no grid. I called it no grid so that I would know, but Kroop's Lair. Boom. All right, now. Oh yeah, now I gotta check the size. Gotta check the size. Check the size. Check the size. Kroop's Lair is way too fucking big. Which is oh no, it's not. Ooh yeah, this has to be 2,000. But that's awesome because the bigger the map, the better it is. It's fucking awesome. Deadhand did all these maps. Marbania did the island map, and Deadhand did all the rest, everything else. Because he's awesome. That's why. All right, let me open up Fantasy Grounds full size. Check out this map, which I just said was Kroop's Lair. Yes. Now I'm gonna actually find the. I'm gonna find the square that I know he put on here. She didn't on this one. Okay, no problem. I'll go look in my maps, see what the square should look like. So Kroop's Lair. No. That's the one I'm looking at now. Here's the grid. Okay, so 5 feet looks like. Oh, the stairs. Perfect. Okay, that's how I can tell. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. So the stairs are 5 feet. So, putting a grid on a map, you right click on the map, you choose layers, and you choose set grid, and then you can left hold and drag a, looks like 60 pixels is what my 5-foot square is going to end up being like. So there you go. There it is. Boom. Done. All right, we'll come back to this map later. But for now, we're going to put it here. Call it map. It's layer. We're going to redo Fantasy Grounds so we can get the PDF side by side like that and start doing shit. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. I've never seen Dora Explorer, not even fucking 5 minutes of it. But I know that song because of comedian Brian Regan, who, if you don't know who that is, you definitely need to find out because he's a fucking funny guy. And he's completely clean, 100%, no swearing and all that stuff. Giant Hornets. Okay, let me make a decision here what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back up here and I'm going to say appendix. And I'm going to see how many times the appendix has been mentioned. Okay, so I just put the map for that one. I put the NPC stat block for that one. I put the map for that one. I put the map for that one. So I am not mentioning the appendixes, or at least I haven't been. So I am not going to mention the appendixes here. I'm just going to put the stat blocks because Fantasy Grounds users don't need to fucking hunt down appendixes. They can just fucking use the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I think you do. I think you know what I'm saying. Oh, I think you guys know. Giant Hornets. Encounter Giant Hornets. Yeah. Also, I don't need to be putting in I don't need to put the name of the encounter. So I need to go back and try to. Well, I'll do that as I go through on my next pass. But I'm not gonna put I don't need the name of the encounter. A wild pack of death dogs. Again, not needing to reference where the death dog comes from because it will be in the module. Guard the outside of Kroop's lair. A successful DC check. Allow the party to pass. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, I'm getting a message. I'm getting a text. What the hell's going on? What happened? Yeah, not for me. Not at this time. Andy Gaskovich. Fucking my friend from grade school emails me or sends me a text 2 years ago, and then now he's waving at me on Messenger. It's funny. If they fail the party, okay, what? Okay. Counter death dogs, yeah, encounter. Okay, that's it. Into the Kraken's lair. Shit. Good lord. This is a lot of fucking text in this one. So, go. Calgon, take them away. I remember that, Chad. I remember those commercials. Calgon, take me away. Yeah. All right, once inside the... You know what? I could make this slightly bigger on my eyes and save myself a lot of... No, that's too big. Just do it like that. All right, 3%. Fuck you. 3%. Once inside the cave, blah, blah, blah. DC 13 wisdom perception check. Sharpen stakes on the bottom. Okay, so that is an encounter, which is a trap. The stonework, yeah, you can smell. You can smell. Yeah, I'll bet you can smell a piece. You can smell a piece, but it's that kind of. It's not that kind of piece. It's the other kind of piece. The follow. Man, my throat's getting tight. Another thing is that sitting at this table, the only place I can put my Diet Coke is between the two laptop computers, kind of behind them. And the Diet Coke gets hot faster because the fucking fans are blowing out of the whatever the fuck. I don't like it. Encounter, and this is a from the darkness, blah blah blah. Counter, Kroop Desage. Kroop Desage, a 7th level. He's gonna kick the party's ass. Feeder, feeder. There are 2 variations of the read the following. Okay. The feeder, Kroop. Kroop pulls the then without. If the party is able to defeat Control 3, Control 3. Reeling, if the okay. If the, okay. So reeling and then Kroop pulls. And then the sweet. Okay, so that's, those 2 are text chats. Chat, text, check. Rob, I will help you clean out that back room for your office. Drake, are you one of the people that lives in Spokane? You can't be one of these people, are you? Do you live here? You can come over to my house and clean it. Fuck, I'll let you do it. I know you're joking. Kroop pulls, okay. Sweet melody. Oh yeah, you're gonna come from South. Yeah, pick Doug Davison up on your way to my house. I just got paid. I just got paid today from SmiteWorks twice. I got 2 checks and a burp. Thank you. I got my social media monthly stipend, and I got my quarterly development check. So there you go. I made 1.7 million. I didn't make that much money. All right, she will, will she? That's what it says. Note, Control B and then paragraph, regardless, when, regardless is one of my favorite words, not irregardless like people say. The content can be refer to event B. Okay, I'm gonna just bold that. I know it's italicized in the text. I'm gonna bold it. All right, that's it. Event D. Well, we are cranking along here, everybody. Location. Anywhere along the party's travels, I say. Oh, a lot. And treasure. And development. And a lot. I wrote this one. I liked it. I made it up in like 20 minutes. And then I liked it so much I kept it. All right. B. The party meets. Where did it happen? Right here. Right here. The party meets Moksoi the wizard. Along their travels. Moksoi is a fantastic fellow. The task. Read or paraphrase following. Ah, greetings. Greetings, fellow travelers. I wonder if people watching me are actually trying to read this as I'm screaming. Like, fuck, I didn't get all that. God damn. Slow down, dude. If the party... Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Now off you go, he says. All right, so... Not gonna do that, but yet we're gonna do this. Images, hill, boom. Hill, there's a hill. That's a hill, isn't it? Fine. Fine, it's a hill. Map, hill, like that. And, ooh, let's just double check. I think it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 1024 by 1024. It's exactly half the size it could be. All right, 2048, 2048 is what you can do, but I like to use 2000. I don't know, like 2048 is bullshit. It's not divisible by anything good. All right, upon arrival, party will have to defeat the Woodwode, which I already have here. That is guarding the Tickle Leaf Iris. The Woodwode has the following changes. I'm going to leave that in there just so people going, hey, Woodwodes don't have that, but yes, they do. So, Control 4 is the bullet points, shooting branch, and multi-attack. Return, and then get out of it. So return is going to give me a bullet point. I'm going to Control 1 and make it back to regular text. Whoops, hello. Regular text like that. Encounter Woodwode like that. Okay. So the person, Tasha's hideous laughter. Before. Treasure. Tickle leaf iris flower. Parcel. Development. See, I know how to write these. Upon the thing, blah, blah, blah. I will also... If your party has a wizard, add your wizard may blah, blah, blah. Right? DM can provide 3 spell scrolls that would assist the party. If the party fails to bring the iris... Oh, yeah, that's funny. He teleports him 100 miles away. I love it. Water walk spell. Alright, so that's got an encounter and a parcel in it, so I'm going to leave that open. Event E, Muriel and the fucking green gem is involved. One that Fury wrote. Alright, among other things. A location, okay, blah, blah, blah. Wait, travel to the temple. Yeah, okay. So location all the way to here. Do, 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 do. Yeah! Do, 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 do. Me singing and acting like I'm in a good mood, everybody, that's just smoke and mirrors. That's just to keep myself distracted so that I don't realize that I kind of feel like I'm getting sick and I don't really want to do this anymore. But I'm going to do it anyway because it needs to be done. So that's just a little trick I have to keep going. NPC Muriel. It's Muriel Ock. No, nope. Did I give her, I gave the other guy a K, I'll give her an M. Muriel. Let's go to bestiary and look up, some people say bestiary or bestiary. I don't know. Depends on how you want to say it, I guess. Usually a stickler for correct pronunciation, but I don't know that one. M, there we go, Muriel, right there. Where'd she go? Nope. Now remember, I have to identify her because fuck. The unidentified shit if I don't do it. The 7th level Defier. And she is an NPC. Is a Defier from a station of the Tortured Mind. That's right. If the party does not approach her, blah, 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 Muriel, now what the fuck is this? Why is there a double quote there? Please help me, my baby. She's my child. There should not be a double quote there. And in fact, I'm going to go to the PDF and find that double quote. Aha! Somebody, oh, my 18 proofreaders that read this did not catch that. Did not catch it. There it is. All right. -1 quote. There you go. That's how you do it. Done. It's fixed. All right. So now, if the party, yeah, in time. Right. Got it. Muriel, 30s. If the older, attempting any wisdom insight check, attempting any of those, no matter what the DC is, you will win. Charisma B. If persuasion, if charisma is used, no, yeah, B, like that. All right, so now these are going to be control 4. These are going to be bullet points. DC 12, DC 16, DC 20. And down here, if charisma is used, regular text. Control 1. If Charisma Intimidation is used, do the same thing, but just don't offer the potions of healing. All right, the cult is blah, blah, blah. The party, blah, if the party. Yeah, she, yeah. Treasure. One potion per healing if offered. Parcel. Do not lock the story entry. Continue to the next one. The door's locked. Move on to the next. All right. Travel to the temple. It's a quick one. Put that in. Closing in, everybody. We're on page 14. 7 more to go. Start moving faster, I think. I don't know. When the random table. Use the random encounter table. Roll. Survival checks. Note. I will put in the random encounter table here, by the way. Tables. New. Random encounter table. The random my table. I built that earlier. You'll see. See what's up. Table. That's an extra special Fantasy Grounds thing that I did. Alright, note. B. Like that. Alright, arrival at the temple. All of this shit. Now, stop event failure. Ooh, no, I missed one. I missed one, everybody. So this is what you do when you miss one, and they're numbered by ones. You come in. Well, what I could do is I could go 3.62.5, but what instead I'm going to do, since there's only 2 right here, I'm going to just renumber those and make it look pretty. So I'm going to change this one to 6.5. I'm going to change this one to 6.4. And then I'm going to make 6.3, 03.63, and call that stopping the ritual because I fucked up. Now I need to go double check. No, okay, I didn't. Arriving at the temple, stopping the ritual. Okay, yep, back on track. Back on track, everybody, back on track. Arriving at the temple, like all that. When the party reaches the temple, read the following. Okay, all right. Stop telling me what to do. Is there anybody in the chat right now listening and watching that missed the prize earlier? Did you miss it? Did you miss it, everybody? 6 prizes. We're having some fun here at the fabulous boarding house in San Francisco, California. It's only $4 every 5 minutes here at the boarding house in San Francisco. Anyone? Can anyone tell me who that is? Well, I mean, it's me, but who am I doing? What impression am I trying to do? Celestian, you're here now? I was talking you up, baby. I was using your author extension and your table importer and your everything. Celestion. God of the save Rob 2E 2 hours of work every time he fucking tries to do something. Alright. The DM can announce and also blah blah round 20. Okay, sounds good. This is all bolded. The PC will be cultists. Again, we're not going to mention that comes from the monster manual because it's going to be inside the fucking module. You don't need to know that. Counter as the PCs encounter again. More cultists. Encounter yet again even more cultists. That's funny. Yet again, still more cultists. On the first floor, each room would be searched will cost 2 rounds. I need the AD&D version. Rob was very generous. Glad it's helping. Yeah, it's absolutely helping. You can be a millionaire by doing 2 simple things. First, get $1 million. Now, the second thing you must do is when the taxman comes to your door, you tell him 2 words. 2 simple words in the English language. I forgot. That is the whole thing. Oh, no, there's encounters. I gotta leave that open. Come back later and build those encounters. That's how you do it. Okay, stopping the ritual. This is going to go on for a while. This one, it's like a page, this page, this page, all the way down to there. Event failure. Is event failure the next one? Yeah, it is. All right, so stopping the ritual. It's going to be all this. And all of this. And all of this. Oh, look at that. See that? That's all scrappy and crazy right there. I got to close it again. What is the fuck? What the fuck happened? Okay, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Control. Wait, you did the best. Oh no, that's weird. Alright, so I'm going to close this and reopen it because the PDF thing was fucked up. It's good now. Okay, so let's go back to doing what we were doing there. Stopping the ritual. If the party does shit, read this. Cloth. A powerful blah blah. This is Othax. Control 3. This is bolded. But the party will not have a chance to fight her here. She then turns to her cultists and sneers. Take off. Colored eyes. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? Oh, colored eyes there right here. Colored eyes appear. Oh, you know what? You can't. I'll bet you can't do that. I bet if I bold that, now when I try to make this a control 3 paragraph, it's going to jack it. Watch this. See if I'm right. Yep, it did. It doesn't like the formatting inside the text box. So you can't do that. Can't do it. So I have got to, oh, Jesus Christ. I've got to, Jesus, mother of fuck. I've got to unbold that. Oh my God. All right, unbold it. Okay, good. Oh, so put it in there then. Now, if I try to bold it within there, I don't think that works either. No, it just doesn't even do it. Yep, okay, so you can't do that. You can't do it. I tried. All right. Color dye for party member 2 cultists. Encounter. Cultists and colored eyes. Now I'm wondering, can I roll a... I'll have to come back to that. I'm going to think about that while I do this. I'm going to try and roll I have a table. Maybe you guys can help me. I have a table here that rolls a random colored eye NPC. I got the black one. I got the blue one, the brown one, whatever. I got them all. So my question is, can I have a random encounter table? Fuck, I think I need to know this right now. Encounters, random, new. Oh no, you can't, because it's got to be a story entry. It's got to be a table. It's got to be a table that does that. So you just have to use the random eye table, putting those into an encounter. Okay, yeah, I know how I'll do it. I'll do a nested table later. That'll work. All right, no need to worry now. Okay, everybody calm down. We'll come back to that. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna build a nested table. All right, cultists and colored eyes with a wisdom. Okay, DC 13. B. If the party, read the following. If the party, okay, that's bold. Oh my God, how many? Okay, a powerful one, a powerful again, 2, 3. She waves her arm. No, she turns, then turns, colored eyes, and as you know, we cannot bold that, vanishes. Okay, so 1, no, not control 4, control 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool thing is if you make a mistake, if you have your cursor and you press control 2 or 4 or 3, you can just bounce back and forth between all of them. So if you make a mistake, you can just correct it really quick, no problem. There is 1 colored eye per party member. And 2 cultists. Counter calls it in colored eyes. With a successful DC 13, party can determine if she has teleported away. If the party, that seems, is this fucking repeated? I don't know. If the party is interrupted, okay. I think I'm gonna maybe 30. Nope, I guess I gotta leave it that way. Okay. Bold it. You see party fails to stop the ritual. See, and it rises. Irises. When the party makes, read the following. When their party makes the way back to the town, read the following. Blah, 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 blah. Success. The baby is alive. Muriel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank each and every one of you coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Well, I gotta be going now. Okay, Muriel desperately. Okay, good. That's it. If the party does this, if then that, if then go to. If the party, there's a lot of if the parties, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. As you follow, much greater. If the party, all types of different scenarios that can take place here. Much greater. If the party lingers, blah, 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 early, yes, early. A lot happening in Gatherbot. Everybody loves it. All right, let's check DM's Guild again. Is it blowing up some more? Is it blowing up? Let's wait for it to refresh. In the middle, partial success. Partial success. Baby, once Muriel, read the following. Muriel's and sobs. And sobs. And sobs. Where the fuck is it? And sobs. Here it is. And sobs. She looks around. She then turns. Muriel. Okay, these are both chat windows. What page am I on now? 17. What's up? 4 more. DM's Guild's blowing up. 4 more to go. Okay, Muriel. If the child is dead, she, though. This is gonna be fun to play. Even though I know it, I'm gonna be a player in it, but I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I know everything, but you never know what the hell's gonna happen. All right, event. There must be. Is there not like a lot of encounters in there? Is there anything? Yes. Okay, leave that open. Okay, event failure. I'm gonna real quick go into the PDF and find event failure. And I'm going to take off that colon and take it off here as well because I don't fucking like it. And now I'm going to go in here, take it off there, and the next one, take it off. I don't like it. All right, event failure. This is an important thing to note. The conditions are not met the party. Ooh, wow, hey, that's nice. That, I didn't have to, well, let me try that again. Oh, that's because I'm copying it out of here. I didn't want to copy it out of the PDF. Damn it, I see what happens. I see what I did. All right, so the party refuses to accept, and that's all of that. Okay, so, whoops, no. Failure, blah, 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 okay. Getting in on it. We're closing in, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. The fabulous night of a cavalcade of stars, which is all the impressions that I'm doing that you guys don't know who I'm doing. How'd you get the marble key in the marble box to unlock classes? Oh yeah, you guys talk about. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no marble key in there. Did I miss a part? And it made me panic. Failure. Party does not read the following. And I'm going to make that a period. And I'm going to make this a... I'm going to change all that the same way in there because it's all this fucking grammar shit. I can't be having it like that. So comma space EG, and then no that. Read the following. Okay. All right, read the following. Read the following. As you move into the air, the party. Air. The party. Weather. Yeah, following. Read the following. Muriel, yeah, she will. Okay. What's that? Now is there a... That's it. Okay. Event F. All right, we're there. Event F has how many parts? Event F has 2 parts. That's it. It's not even fucking... Event F is not gonna have an extra fucking thing. Event F is just gonna be Event F. That's it. You'll see what I mean, everybody. You'll see. Whoa! I don't like that. I thought I looked at that PDF. God damn it. Page 18. I don't like this shit. Let's go fix it. Page 18, page 18, page 18, page 18. Page 18, page 18. Do. Once again, not there, but it is in the fucking fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Japanese. All right, page 18. So we're gonna have to put two of these there. Now I don't kind of like it because here it's gonna make it seem like it's uneven, but watch. When we go to print this out, when we go to get PDF and we're gonna go to page 18, we'll wait for that preview to come up. We'll continue working here. I have a full level of confidence that it's gonna work. All right. All right, let's go see. So page 18. Page 18. And yes, it did work. Okay, very good. See, it's all even and everything. Wow. You just never know. You do not know. You don't know what's going to happen. Don't you love it that chapter 4 is like half a page? It's funny. Looks good. There's the lightning. There's all the maps. There's everything. Okay. So let's cancel because we're going to probably find more, at least another error. So we're going to have to fix. YouTube, Kevin Smith uploaded. D&D just started it. Good. Fine, fine. All right, location, Jallust. Jallust. At the Tipsy Lantern. At the Tipsy Lantern. Let's go back up. Let's go back. At the Tipsy Lantern. We'll read the following. A grimy, different. The man. Then. Is this a man who wrecked the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? Who disabled an unmarked unit with a banana? Is this the same man who lured Taggart and Rosewood here? That's Rosemont. Into a gross dereliction of duty at a striptease establishment? Lieutenant, I'd like to see you in your office. What, can the guy hear me through the wall? Yes, he can. Anybody? You guys know that movie? Come on. You have to know that. You guys don't care about my movie quotes. You're only worried about getting out of prison. Prison escape. Getting tired because I talk less when I get tired. That's why. See what you're saying. Take another sip of my warm Diet Coke. Yeah. As the vagrant departs, blah blah DC 20. DC 25. That's a high DC, man. It's a high DC for 3, 4, 5, 6 level character. But yet, that's the point. If the party, yada yada yada, the vagrants, well, that's what happens when you drink soda. You guys hear that? The Menger, okay. At first, after 15 rounds, the party. My children. Through them. Oh. My children. The man and the eyes are very illusions. Following. Okay. I don't know about this part. Okay, that is the tipsy. That is the tipsy thing. I want to put that image in real quick. Counters, so images, maps. So that's the Tipsy Lodge, or the tavern. Tipsy Lantern. Tavern. Image. Like that. And down here, dead body. But what did I call that picture? What is it in fact called? Is it called dead body? I don't know. I don't fucking remember what I named it. Dead body. That's exactly what it's called. And that was like 4 hours ago. I don't remember shit. I guess I do. I guess I did remember. I just thought I didn't remember. I didn't remember that I remembered. Technically, is really what happened. Dead body. Dead body. This is the tavern. Dead body. Whose voice is that? Dead body. As the vagrant targets the fucking what? What happens now? The man's eyes. What? Oh, I'm way down here. Okay, okay. The man. Okay. As the. Okay, here we go. All right, now I'm caught up. Let's see. He looks up. She sounds hideous. He looks up, and to see this, if the vagrant. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing right there. Okay. There is an encounter. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit in there. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? New story? What do you mean? That's the end. That's chapter 3, everybody. Chapter 4 is a fucking paragraph. Let's do it. After the whole fucking whatever. It's. Oh, goddamn fucking cock cunt. God crotchet crepe cropper. Just leave that out. Leave it out. Alright, chapter 4 is going to be one. It's going to be the whole chapter is going to take 2 seconds. After the party has collected the 3 gems. Yeah, okay. The party will have to face swarms of bats. Comma. No. Comma. Giant spiders. B. Rockworms. B. Comma. And magma pools. While they investigate, while they navigate the fucking whatever. Alright, so we're going to put in the map of the caverns. The caverns, the caverns. These are the cavern maps. What are they called? Magma. They're called magma caverns, probably. Magma cave. That's what it's called. Yeah. All right, we gotta check the map. Gotta check it. Magma cave. Edit. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Let's make that 2,000 by 2,000. What a coincidence. That's fucking perfect. It's just what we're gonna use. Magma cave. Magma cave. Now I just sound like I'm fucking insane. Magma cave. Whoa, what the oh, I see. I thought Fantasy Grounds disappeared, like the whole thing was just a map. Magma cave, magma cave, magma cave. Alright, so that is map. Magma cave. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the fucking map. Okay. Back that up. I'm gonna back this up. I'm gonna back this up. Back it up. Or lock it up. Okay. The lightning goes down to the next thing down there. So, not see Appendix A, because we got the map already. The DM may wish to, right, see the rules and Appendix A of the Player's Handbook. Now, what the fuck just happened? God damn it. Okay. I'm going to actually link Appendix A from the Player's Handbook just to be convenient for people. But if they don't have the Player's Handbook, they are not going to be able to open it. But that's all right. Key rules for exhaustion, Appendix A. Modules, Player's Handbook. Open it up. Go to the appendix. We're going to link that right in there. Just like that. You don't have the Player's Handbook, can't open it. That's all right. That's good. We like it. Each encounter, right, okay, let's go back to this. Each encounter will involve a number of combatants equal to the number of... Oh, I think I found another mistake. It is in Chapter 4. And the encounters, Chapter 4. It doesn't have to bold in this text thing. You got to use 2 asterisks before and 2 asterisks after. And I think yeah, it's all bold. Okay, so right here I didn't put the asterisks after. There you go. So now this should be actually counters like that. Okay. And in Fantasy Grounds, as you know, we don't bold those because we don't, because then you put a link there, it doesn't work. Magma Pool. If the PCs, you know what? I like it better when it's bigger, like I had it before. That's what my prom date said. I like it better when it's bigger. Yeah, that's right, you do. C-15 intelligence check. Okay, the PCs. Now be ready to face with the Helm of Mourngaze. Italicized. That open because there's encounters. That's the end of Chapter 4 because there's only 1 entry. Let's go to Chapter 5. Also, just 1 entry. Chapter 5 is this whole thing right here. So let's put it in. This. I don't need the spell because it's already done. And then this. That's it. Then we go put the encounters and the maps and the parcels, and we will be fucking done. Oh, Alexa's gonna remind me to take the garbage out. Thank you, Alexa. Mondays at 9 o'clock, take out the garbage. She's gonna say it again. Fucking nerd you. Get off my back. I asked her to remind me, and then now I'm all mad. Okay, after the party, I'm gonna check. No, I did. After the party, nah, I'm gonna check it anyway. Yes, after, okay, has collected. After the party has collected. Oh, see? Shit. duplicated information. After a long, hard-fought journey, blah, 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 apprentice. The final battle, Unknown Whom Part 3. What just happened there? Fucking A. You know what I haven't done the whole fucking night? Which I'm going to do right now is save. I mean, it saves it every few minutes anyway, but you know, it's not, doesn't hurt to redo it. All right. Oath-Ax's Call Lightning. Ooh, that should be italicized over here. Call Lightning. And also not capitalized. Spells are not capitalized when they're in sentences. So italicized over here is just one. Call Kitening. It's Call Kitening. It's called Lightning, bitches. Alright, Call Lightning. And then I will summarily dismiss the capitalization here, as well as highlight it. Italicize, I mean. Spell card, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what now? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Call Lightning spelling error. Colored Eyes. Okay, with her. While there is, okay. Oath-Ax stat block is a Kraken Priest with the following changes, which we will do, but we will list for DM so they know what's up. So Control 4 for bullet list, AC, let's see, AC 12, HP 120, immunities, lightning, Voice of Kraken is charge 6, CR 8, lair movement, at will spells, spark lightning, lair action, simultaneously. All right. Treasure. Oh, and I'm going to put in the new spell. And that new spell is Spark Lightning. Why the fuck isn't this responding to me? Don't give me a fucking heart attack. There we go. There's the new spell, which we already built. We showed that at the beginning of the show. And Oath-Ax has some, whatever. DC 12 was in perception check. Bold. Alright. Oh, for example. Yeah, there's actually no parcel here because the treasure is you get to get some shit. You get to upgrade your crap. Much like the first adventure. If Oath-Ax dies, for final words, the ... unknown ... After then, read the following ... Read or paraphrase the following. Party. Just then, continued. Oh, no. Yeah, to be continued, yeah. So it's actually that and like that. Then dot dot dot. It's the chat as well, like that. That's it. All right, so I'm gonna put the image of the eye there, the green eye. Maps, maps. Eye. Yeah. Okay, so credits we already did. Now in the credits, did I do these Fakakta images? I don't remember. Let's go back up. We did the cover and on the cover. We're gonna do here DM's Guild. And we're gonna do my thing down there. Okay, so let's do this. Maps. DM's Guild logo is gonna go here. Let's close that one. Down here, we'll just put my logo called Rob2E Avatar. Not really necessary, but whatever, fucking do it. All right, now all of the maps. Now let's check the maps here. All right, we used that. Let's see, this is how, okay, let's just do this. This is how you know if you've used the maps. If they're locked. That's my system. If I locked it, I used it. Fucking bounced them all over the place, but let's see. Dead Body we did, Dice we did. DM's logo I just did, Evanfell, yes. The Island, of course. Giant Hornet. Okay, Giant Hornet we haven't used yet because that is an NPC we haven't built. So we will just leave that out. We're going to build NPCs here in a minute. So, Hill we used, yes. Kroop's Lair we used. Magma Cave, I know we used that. Marked, that's the dude. These three I know we did. On the cover I know we did. Okay, good. These are all locked. Othax's Lair. Othax's Lair we didn't do. So how did I miss that? Let's go to the fucking videotape. Othax Lair. Oh, maybe it's not mentioned anywhere in there, that's why. Okay, so let's go to where we mentioned Othax. This might take a minute. Portrait of Othax. The Othax. This is Othax. Arrival at the temple. Othax's lair. Party finds the cracked priest's lair where they confront the unknown whom only. The final battle should be gruesome. Othax's lair is darkened down. The volume is blonde. Okay, so location Needs to be put in there. Chapter 5. So let's go over here to chapter 5. And let's add in. I want to see exactly how this affects the goddamn text when we do it. It's going to be fucking rough. Alright, so I'm just going to put in a line. Now, it's very self-explanatory where that is, so I'm just going to put the map in chapter 5. So, Ophtax's lair, to edit it and make sure. What is the size? This is how you don't miss anything, though. Okay, let's get that crunched down. Back here. Open it. Alright, locking it, but now we're going to go to Story Entry 5, Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Okay. And we are going to just put in the map of Ophtax's lair right here. Ooh, I don't like the name. Ophtax. I like to have it in there the right way with not the underscore. Right, so you know what that means. That disappears. That's right. Change the name. And now it's this. I gotta lock it. Alright, so now Ophtax's lair map. Okay, so we're up to the avatar Rockworm. Again, Rockworm is something that we need to do over there. Spark Lightning. Okay, I'm going to put that in the spell. I'm going to put it in the spell. I'm going to put it inside the spell. Put it right inside the spell. Image. Spark Lightning. Crack. Crackety crack crackers. Okay, now what do we got here? Tavern, did we do that? Yeah, Temple, first floor. Ooh, the temple. Again, didn't fucking, that's chapter 4. Alright, so now we gotta do all these 3 maps. The temple, first floor, second floor. This isn't gonna get used. So these 2. Edit. Alright, fucking, what the fuck? Temple. Edit. Alright, so resize. That's fine. Close it. Second floor, resize. That's fine too. Close it. They're fine, they're fine. The sizes are fine. Alright, so temple first floor and temple second floor. So this is the thing. They are going to go in chapter 4. After the party's collected 3 gems, delete. Oh, wait a minute. So the caverns, the magma cave is part of that. Oh yeah, okay. So no, I was wrong. The temple, we got to go way back. The temple doesn't have a map thing. So let's just everybody calm down. Temple. Travel to the temple. Temple. Travel to the temple. Arrival at the temple. This is on page 15. Okay, arrival at the temple. So we've got a couple extra lines. We got space. So I am going to put arrival at the temple. C appendix A, the temple. C appendix A, the temple. Is that right? Let's find out. Appendix A, the temple. Yep, both floors are there. That's what that map got used for. Okay. So now what that means is over here, we're going to go to, what was that, event D or some fucking, whatever the fucking temple. Here, what you can do. You can type it in the search. Temple. There it is. Arrival at the temple. Going to open it up. It is open. But I'm going to put 2 spaces in there. And I'm going to put the temple first floor map. I'm going to put the temple second floor map. And I'm going to put map. EM is ready to go with the maps. All right. And we checked those maps now. So good. So that's all the images. So now all we have to do is the NPCs. Now, here is a special treat. The NPCs that I have to build down here, there's only 2, I believe, because the Big Green Eye's already done, the Croup is done, Muriel's done. I just have to build the Giant Hornet and the Rockworm. So, here's a quick way to do that. Open NPC Engineer, which is a free program that you can get from Mask. Start a new project. No. Start a new project. I call it WII, just for whatever. I don't give a fuck what it's called. Tokens, but yes, images. No images either. Because I'm not gonna do a seminar on NPC Engineer, but I know what I'm doing. All right, so save changes, and yeah. Okay, so now watch this shit. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Import text. Giant Hornet. Fucking A, look at that shit. It's done. Import and return. I'll leave the image there even though there's no image, because I'll put the image in Fantasy Grounds. So yeah, that's it. It's done. Save NPC. Add to project. Add to project. Okay. Now let's go do a new one. New one. Import text. Rockworm. Check out all the stats. Check it out. Make sure. Boom. It's done. It's done. Import and done. Save NPC. Save NPC. Now I'm going to parse it. What? This function can only be carried out? Okay, fucking whatever the fuck. Try this. Changes. Yes. Right, parse it. Yeah. Okay, now. I don't know what happens with that. I'll show you what happens. Go over here. Open up Fantasy Grounds. No. We're going to close Fantasy Grounds. So we're going to close it up. I might actually finish this by 10 o'clock. Shad, you're saying lock everything how you, yeah, you're talking about the maps. So when I change a map or link it into the story, I then lock the picture or lock the map entry, you know, the little padlock on the upper right. And once I lock it, then I know I've dealt with it, and so that's kind of like a double check. Oh wait, I'm sitting here fucking looking at this shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna reload campaign, go back to where I was, which was building unknown who. But now that thing I exported, 2 NPCs I exported from NPC Engineer will be there. You can just copy them in, add the images, and be done. Put the tokens. That's it. Boom. Done. Then I can start building encounters and parcels. We can play test it and figure out that there's not enough monsters to kill to level up 3 times. But we'll see. See. Who is it? It's your Diet Coke, and I'm 80 degrees above Fahrenheit. Okay. So now if I go to the library, yeah, someday, hello. Oh my god. Okay, now if I go to library, go to modules, I should be able to find one called UWII. There it is. Interesting. It's this one with a creature codex. I forgot to change the picture. Alright, so NPCs. No, we're going to do it that way. We're going to go here to NPCs like this. No, wait, sorry, like that. And we're going to go to WII. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I fucked up something. What was it? What were they called? Hornet? Yeah, I completely jacked this thing. Alright, I gotta go back now. So let's open NPC Engineer again. And you know what? Let's go here to project files and load project, and let's get rid of some of these fucking, let's just get rid of this, delete, versatile NPCs I don't need anymore, your codex I don't need anymore. Alright, so now let's save this project. Yes. And I've got the rockworm, so I want to save the NPC, yes, and add to project, yes. Now I want to load in the giant hornet. Was that what it's called? Giant hornet? Here. Okay, now I'm going to save it, even though I just loaded it in. I'm going to add to project, yes. Now I'm going to parse that. Now, this should be right. And, well, it's got other shit in it, but okay. So they're there. So giant hornet is going into, and rockworm is going into new. Okay. Okay. So giant hornet. Huh, that didn't fucking work. Alright, let's try that again. You gotta do it from all. You gotta do it from all. So giant hornet. Just drag it and drop it. And rockworm. You gotta have this on all up here, and then you just drop it and drag it. And when you create a copy of it, it will go into new. There is the rockworm. There is the giant hornet. Now I can open these. I can put giant hornet and image. Oh, it closed. The image, the image, the image, the image, the image. Yeah, maps. I'm always looking for the word images anyway. Okay, giant. Let's go to new. Giant hornet. Let's put image there. So there that is. We'll close it. And we'll get in now. Oh, but here's what we're going to do. Here's an extra little step, everybody. We're going to go right over here to Roll Advantage. It's called rolladvantage.com/tokenstamp. I'm a Patreon of these guys because watch how fucking quick this is. I use the red border, background white, choose an image. I'm going to go right to that Fantasy Grounds campaign and open the images and choose the giant hornet. And that looks good enough. Now I'm going to go and I'm going to download this. And I'm going to go right to that same folder. To tokens. And I'm going to just call this giant hornet. Using the... I'm going to call it giant hornet. I'm not going to use the token naming convention because I'm putting it in directly. Save. Alright, now I'm going to open image. I'm going to choose the rockworm. And a little smaller. That. Download. Same thing. Going to go right here to the campaign file, building, tokens. Call this one a rockworm. Save that. Now, what you will see is that when I go open tokens, I go to campaign, I have the giant hornet token, bam, and the rockworm token, bam, and on the back, I made 2 NPCs super fast. So, rockworm image. Stats and shit are there, so there you go. There it is. There all they are. Alright, now. Don't need that shit anymore. Now, holy crap. Everything's shaping up now. Now, before I do the encounters and whatever else I'm going to do, let's just take a little trip down. How many fucking errors are there? Okay, first of all, I gotta close this shit, because well, no, there are no links to anything except the player's handbook. Okay, so if I close the player's handbook, it's gonna give me one error that I want it to give me. But I don't need these open. Don't need that. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna need the SRDs here in a second, but that's not gonna. Okay. All right, so they only have the SRDs open. Okay, so let's do current campaign check module. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, not locked, not locked. Okay, well fuck, no, I can't check these errors now. Well, not locked, not locked, not locked. Let's see if we get anything besides not locked. Image big green eye. What's going on? Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, because there is no image. It's the big... Oh, so these are all going to be fucked up. Okay, good. I'm glad I caught that. Big purple eye. I'm going to have to change all these. Big purple eye. This one's going to be... Big brown eye. Big brown eye. Get it? The big green eye itself will be able to have an image, though. Big green eye, big brown eye. Wait, yeah, I don't have images for those, do I? No, just the one. Okay, just tokens. Big brown eye just fixed it. This is going to be big orange eye. Big green eye. Big green eye should work. Oh, except it's trying to pull the image out of the other. Okay. So let's give it proper image. Right. Big orange eye we did, big green eye, big white eye. They all have different damage types. That's why there's different ones. That's kind of cool. They come and attack you and you don't know what the fuck's happening. Big green eye, big white eye, big gray eye. Big red eye. There's 10 of them. Big yellow. Whoops, I closed it. Big yellow. $25 to make you holla. What is you, yellow? Tello. Fucking A. Alright. The only way you kind of catch this kind of errors here. Big black eye. Yeah, that's right. Don't talk to me. I'll fucking punch you in the face. You say that wrong fast. Big black eye. Big black eye? What? You racist son of a bitch. No, I'm saying big black eye. Yeah, I heard you. Alright, big blue eye. Big black and blue eye. Blue. Alright. That's blue, right? Okay, NPC. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that blew up on me. So, that is an NPC record that's trying to be pulled that doesn't have a token. Okay, so, interesting. Let's go to the NPCs here. Giant Hornet has a token. Croup has a token. Muriel has a token. Othax has a token. Rockworm has a token. Woodwoad has a token. Well, who the fuck doesn't have a... What the fuck? Alright, let's just run that shit again. Alright, NPC record missing token. Well, what the fuck? No. Alright, well... There are no... Yeah, these are all supposed to be errors. Because you can't... You know, it's crazy. So... I'm telling you, they all have tokens. Token, 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 token. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, they all do. So what the fuck? I don't know what to tell you. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna just keep going, and hopefully that clears up somehow later. Right. Keep that going over there. Oh no, I don't have the things checked anyway, so fuck it, we'll get that later. Okay. So where are we now in the process? This is the question. You need to rest your back. You think I don't need to rest my back? Rob does a bulk create. I can batch create tokens with Photoshop from 1996. He didn't listen to you, Celestian. Missed your question. Oh yeah, no, I did. What did Celestian say? I don't think the token tool has bulk create. It does, but the pictures all have to be like it'll bulk create, but it selects the center of the picture. So if the pictures are all weird, like I had to do 400 tokens for Creature Codex, and I was gonna do bulk, and then it didn't work because they're all off-centered in weird places and stuff. So you can't do it bulk unless the pictures are all the same dimensions with the same artwork in the same place. That's the only way you can do it. All right. Let's go back and see what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, okay, so here we're gonna go to the story, and then we're just gonna go through each one till we find open links, which is what needs to be addressed with encounters and whatnot. And then we're gonna start setting them up. All right, so chapter 1. Closed, 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 closed. That's it. That's chapter 1. Chapter 2. Closed, closed, closed. Still closed. Yeah. Closed. Everything's closed. That's chapter 2. Chapter 3. Open. Okay, so we need we need 2 encounters. So we are going to be using the purple wormling from Storm King's Thunder. So I need to open Storm King's Thunder. Storm King's Thunder. Storm King's Thunder. Right. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to go to NPCs. I'm going to find... No, I don't want that. I don't want... Okay, I'm going to find the purple wormling. Purple wormling. Right here. I'm going to drag it and copy it, right? Now, so I've copied it into new. So here it is. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to copy it again because we need 2 of them. But I'm going to open each one of these. I'm going to unlock each one. And since we are making... Oh, and now I can get rid of Storm King's Thunder. I can get rid of it. I don't need it. That. All right, now we are making oversized termites and giant worms. So, oversized termite, giant worm. Now, here's the thing. The tokens are copyright, so we can't use those. So we got to get a G. We got to get a G right there. G. No, I'm gonna use W because why not? It's a worm, not a giant worm. All right, so let's go to W. W, giant worm. Right? And I'm going to do termite, because it's a T, termite. Go get a T for termite. This is how you do it. This is how you're able to use these on the DM's Guild without breaking any kind of copyright. You can use any 5e material, but you cannot use artwork. Therefore, I'm going to go back here, and they also are a little unfriendly with the monster description. So, since I don't care about that, I just wipe them out. Anything that you're using from a book. So now I basically have my giant worm and my oversized termite stat blocks, but they're still the purple worm stat blocks, but hey, I got what I need. Boom, done. All right, so now these are on the list, so I can just close these stat blocks. Now, here's what I do. I open up, this is actually maybe a little over this. Now I go to NPCs. Yes, NPCs. This is it. That one up there. Why is this thing all on? I put NPCs there. I put encounters here. I put parcels, items here. parcels here. That. Make sure they're all on. Make sure these two down here are on new. So I'm going to create encounters and parcels as I go through, looking to see what I need. So, the party has to fight these termites and worms. There should be one per party member. So, I'm going to make random encounters. I guess I'll just kind of do like this kind of thing, like that. So I'm going to put this on new right here. I'm going to make a random encounter. So this is awesome. So now I'm going to put an oversized termite in there. And I'm going to say 1 times, I fucking forgot. I did the tip of the day. Let me go find my tips of the days things and figure it out. Oh, no, I know where I can find it. It's easier to find it on the, sheet. Go into my Fantasy Grounds Fridays. Per party member. Here it is. It's X $. It's X times $PC. So in this case, it's 1 asterisk $PC. Now, what that's going to do is that's going to make an encounter for one of these monsters per number of people in the party. So that's a fucking cool thing you can do with Fantasy Grounds. So there's the encounter for that. And of course, I'm going to not have the... yeah, I am going to leave that label on there because so that the DM knows which one's which. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to sneeze again. All right, so now giant worm, same thing. I'm going to do a random encounter. I'm going to name it the same thing, only I'm going to do -2. I'm going to bring a giant worm, and I'm going to say 1 times $C. And you don't put the tokens on the map because you don't know how many there are going to be and all that shit, so you just do this. But that way the DM doesn't have to fuck around. He doesn't have to count out. You just generate it, and it'll give it to him. Well, it's 0 now because there's nobody in the party, but right. Okay, so that is all we do there. Oh, what's this space? What's that? Get that out of there. Because of bolding and stuff. All right, so fix the boat. Yes. Okay, that's unlocked now, so we got to figure out what's in here. Why is it unlocked? It could be that I just didn't lock it, but could be that I didn't lock it. That's unlikely, but it is very possible. Oh, I know, because I had to open it up to remove that one erroneous thing. That's right, and then I just forgot to lock it. Okay, that makes sense. Locked, 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 locked. Put it in a lock box. Okay, encounter. So this encounter is going to be called basement. And who's here? Oh, it's a trap. Okay, so I have to make that trap. So I'm just going to make a new thing, and I'm going to call it fire trap. I'm going to use the trap token. This is a medium trap. No, nope, 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 nope. It's just got the traits is all. So the trait is this trap. It's the whole thing, actually. So now, okay, so now we're going to see if it works. I'm going to put it in the combat tracker just to test it. Who the fuck are these people? Okay, so a dexterity saving throw, half on 1d10 fire. Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. Worked. All right, so the encounter basement is this fire trap. Oh, my bad. Not a random encounter, but just a regular encounter. That's the one we generated for fun. Right. So there we go. Lock it up. Bring it over. Now the reason I do it not just a trap but an encounter is so that when I get to the maps, I will put put it on the map. What I'll do when I pin the maps and do all that shit. All right, so fire trap done. Looking for another unlocked. There just really isn't a lot of encounters in, I guess. All right, death dogs. Now, death dogs are easy because death dogs, I believe, are in the SRD. Yes. So anything in the SRD, you just drag it in, make a copy, you're ready to go. That's it. You don't have to do anything. It's got the token. It's got whatever it needs. So let's copy this. Let's make a 1 dog per party. So that means we're going to do a random. We're going to slide in death dog. Put in 1 times $PC. We're going to link it. Again, we're not going to put that on the map because it's random. So basically what we'll be putting on there is the trap so far. Giant hornets. There's 1 giant hornet per party member. Again, random encounter. The advantage of the random encounter is it rolls the correct number of monsters. The disadvantage is you can't pin it to the map because in advance the DM will have to do it right before the encounter because you don't know how many there are. So there's no way you can know. Giant hornet. Here we go. So again, 1 times $C. And let's go ahead and what? That is not the correct name, bitches. One, and then I'm gonna make another one called -2 because it's in the same story entry. This is gonna be death dogs again. I believe it is still 1 dog per party member. Okay, $PC. That right there. That is done, so there you go. That's locked. So anything that I have locked, we don't need to worry about. Okay, let's scroll down and see what we need here. This is going to be, oh, the woodwode. Okay, the woodwode, let's just double check that. I'm pretty sure I did it, but let's just double check. Oh no, I didn't do the woodwode. Okay, so the woodwode has an extra, it's called actually shooting branch is what I called it, not just dart. I changed this. We had made the woodwode like on a show one day. And I think we just called it branch or whatever. Shooting branch ability. Allows it to flick its club and shoot darts from it. So that is a ranged weapon, +7 to hit, 2060. No, I'm saying it's 3120 because this guy will fuck you up. One target hit is 13. Not magic damage. 13, 2d8 +4. Damage, okay. It does have multi-attack. It's club and or shooting branch. There you go. So that guy's done now. And he is by himself, so that is just an encounter of the one dude. So there, and the Woodwode is in there like that, and there he is. Oh, I didn't do this other one, did I? No, the fire trap doesn't have any XP. Okay, that's why. Alright, so there we go like that. Good. Done. Anything else? Yes, there is. There's a treasure parcel. And inside the treasure parcel is the Tickle Leaf Iris Flower, which I need to make as a new item. So let's that. We're gonna call it a we're just gonna call it miscellaneous. I don't know. It's not adventuring gear, it's not anything. I don't know how to fucking spell miscellaneous, everybody. Did I miss, are you guys talking to me? I don't want to miss anything. Celestian was going to make something to prevent those errors. He'll forget to lock all his NPCs or spells or something. Rob 3E. Woodwode. Alright, let's go look and see how to spell miscellaneous, because sometimes I freak out and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, okay, there we go. Copy that without the M. Go put it in here. Alright, and then it's just a fucking flower. What, like the... So that is the description of the flower. And that is the item that's in the parcel. Is the parcel that goes right here. All right. That's it. Next one is... Now you can't do random parcels, so what I do here is I do M and adjust. And then I do a parcel with a, let me go get the potion of healing out of the SRD. Remember, if you want to copy something, you got to put it on all. You got to find what you're looking for in the other book. Potion of healing is here in the SRD. Drag it in. Now you'll have it in new. and then start a parcel. And the game is usually have 3 to 5 or 3 to 7 people, so we'll put it in. We'll put 5, and then we have a note there that the DM can adjust it. So we'll actually even leave that unlocked, and we'll put that there. So the DM can come in and go, oh, you know what? There's only 3 people, so I'm going to put 3 there, and that's how you do it. All right, Potion of Healing should be italicized. I forgot that. Okay. Locked, unlocked. What is happening here? Encounter cultists. Okay, so so cultists I don't have, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to look for cultists, which are obviously in the SRD. Drag it and copy it. Go here, and then I'm going to do a random. I'm going to get the title up here. I'm going to Control C, paste, copy, paste, whatever the fuck. Put that in there like that, and now I'm going to get cultists. And it says here, PCs will be greeted by 2 hostile cultists. They first enter, and the cultists were alter the party's approach, increase the number of cultists. Oh, okay, so here's what we're going to do. 2, and we're going to say one per party member. So this is going to be 1 times $PC. That's a random encounter. But this one is just going to be a regular encounter. Which, by the way, I have to rename this. And then I'm going to put 2 cultists in there. And then I can do that and link it there like that. So depending on the situation, the DM will have both choices. The second wave of cultists will consist of the number matching of the party minus 2, unless they already fought. So this is interesting. So this is going to be a random encounter. -2, and it's funny. It's -2 for the second one, not because it's -2. But here's what you do: 1 times the number of people minus 2. So there you go. That's how you do it. Oh no, it's times. It's times. Screwed up. All right, so there's that one. And then there's even one more. This time there is 1 cultist for every 2 party members, rounded up. So I think it rounds up. You know what? Now I'm going to have to test it. Now I'm going to have to test. I'm going to have to create. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Where is. Okay. I don't have time right now. That's not anything important. Alright, so I'm going to put in 2 party members. Is it the party sheet that they go in, or the I don't know. I don't know if it does it from the let me find out about that. Do I even have that in there? In the party sheet. Oh, it's the party sheet, not the combat tracker. Okay. So, let's get them in the party sheet here. That is the combat tracker. Let's get the party sheet. That was the party sheet. Okay, good. So there's 2 in there. So now I'm saying that there's going to be a number of cultists. So it's going to be 1 times the number of people in the party divided by 2. Is that going to work? Find out. Yeah, so that did work, but let's So let's see if I had. If I had 3 people in the party sheet, what would it give me? So this should be. This should give me 2. Oh, 1.5. That's funny. 1.5. Well, yeah, it did. Huh. I guess. Oh, wow. Well, fuck. Rounded down then, I guess. Because it won't round if you get any number. Yeah. So if I had. I gotcha. So it's got to be rounded down. I got to change that to rounded down because it won't round up. So rounded down, and then I got to go to the PDF and put in rounded down. Rounded up. It's on page 15. That's got to be rounded down. But that will work now. So let's say there were 5 people. Say there were 5 characters in the party sheet. So according to the formula, it should give us 1 times 5, which is 5, divided by 2 is 2.5, so it should just give us 2. It'll say 2.5, but there'll be 2. Yeah, okay, it works. That's fucking amazing. I fucking love this. It's insane. All right, so let's go back to what the fuck we were doing here. Yeah, okay, this is called this. And 3, I guess. Okay, so this goes here. And these are all generated. There's those in there. Okay. So we got those. Nice. Stopping the ritual, blah, blah, blah. Encounter, cultists and colored eyes. Okay. There is 1 random colored eye per party member. Okay, this is where I have to make a nested table, y'all. So finishing by 10 o'clock is not happening, but I guess I'm going to keep going. Why stop now? So I need to make a nested table for an encounter. So let's do a table. And let's do a new table. Now I got to think about this. Let's just look at a table here. Let me just look at a regular table. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Fucking A. All right, so I want to put it in an encounter. Now, here's the thing. Can you use that fucking thing here? Because you can do this 2 times, and then the name of the table, randomize table. So if you do 2 times, 2 times, brackets, randomize table, when you roll here, it should do it twice. Yeah, okay, see, that works. Now, what if I did the formula thing? 1 times $PC. Is this gonna fucking work? This is gonna make me crazy if it works. Okay, it did. It gave me 1, but it should have given me 5. So why didn't that work? Let me see about this. Again, 1. So what I could do is what? I don't know. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Man, it would be so awesome if it would roll. If it would roll on that table a number of times equal to the number of people in the party. I just fucking don't know how to do that. And I'm assuming that there's no possible way that this works. No, it doesn't. I got excited. Okay. All right. So shit organized. So I want to say that's gonna work, but I don't. Okay. What about this 1 times? See, you take out the x, but I don't. I don't think it's gonna work. No. So if I do 5, it doesn't work if I just do 5. I have to do 5x, right? Yeah. But if I do 5x, then it does do 5 times. Yeah, see, that's awesome. Okay. So I need to, what if I just do $PC times? Damn it. Man, I wish, man, I'm trying to reason this out, but don't think so. So I guess that doesn't work in there. So now how do I get it to roll? Random monsters. I mean, I could do the story template thing, just like I did in. I could do the story template thing just like I did in the random monster tables, but man, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Anybody got any ideas? I might actually have to stop, and then I'll when I start up again, I got to think about it. When I start up again, I'll put the rest of the video, after. I'm going to put this on YouTube, and I'll just put the next section after it. So oh man, wouldn't that be cool if it worked? That'd be so awesome. It should work, but it just doesn't. But they don't. I'm trying to go way beyond what they have programmed here. If FG made any sense, I would try to help. But I have no clue what you're doing. Yeah, so I mean, I'll explain what I'm doing. So in the random encounters, you can have it if you put 1 times $PC. $PC represents the number of people in the party. So since there's 5 people in the party here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if I click this, I should get 5, and I do. Now, in a table, that formula doesn't work. So it doesn't, because I don't think they ever expected that somebody would try to be all crazy like this. So if I do that, it will roll 1, but it won't roll 5. And I mean, I can try all kinds of different permutations here, but I just don't think any of them's gonna work. So I mean, the best way to do it, I guess, is for now is to just do 3. So 3 party members. So where's the tables here? Let me get rid of these results. I mean, this is kind of a sloppy way to do it, but 3 party members, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, and then just go in here and go 4 and 4. Five and 5. 6, 6, 7, 7. So now if they, and then go over here and do oh yeah, so here's the other thing I don't know, is that can you do a nested? No, not that. I want this. So then can you do two times cultist? Fuck. Let's just put 1 cultist in there and see what we get. Oh yeah, it does it. It does put the cultist in there. So if I do 2 times cultists, does that do it? No, it doesn't. Oh, I did the fucking bracket wrong. Maybe if I did the bracket right, it might do it. Oh, snap. That does work. Fucking A. Okay, so that's pretty awesome. They are going to be fighting a lot of. Okay, so I guess I'm going to just do it that way. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it automates the whole entire thing. I mean, the DM has to just go, okay, who's got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to actually have to delete. Oh, fuck. Just deleted the wrong one. All right, so how did I do that? Let's see. Add a column. Put in 2 times. No, put the cultist in. And then 2 times the cultist. 2. So bracket 2 times bracket cultist. Okay, so now let me just test that. There should be 3. So there should be 3 random eyes and 2 cultists. Yes. Okay, fuck yes. Okay. That is fucking awesome. Fantasy Grounds, everybody. Fucking yes. All right, now here's what I gotta do. I gotta copy that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Now just go change them all. So 4 and 4. It's always 2 cultists. 5 and 5. Well, if we all didn't learn something today, baby. 5 and 5. 6 and 6. 7 and 7. Everybody start drinking. 7 and 7. So it's 3 to 7 random eyes and 2 cultists for every encounter. And link them all over there, and the fucking DM just has to hit a button. Bam. I mean, it only took me 30 minutes to figure that out, but it's pretty cool, I would say. I would say that is... Three to 7 randomized and two things walking over. That's funny. Okay, I did it. Encounter cultists with... Oh, what the hell is this now? There's 1 colored eye per party member that attack with 2 cultists. Wait, wasn't that what you just did? Fuck. Just do it again. I've already done the thing. Oh, yeah, because it's different scenarios. Right, okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's if you do this and if you do that and every kind of shit like that. See, that's the thing. If you write it out in a PDF, all you got to do is put, there's 1 per party member, but then in Fantasy Grounds, you got to figure out how you're going to do it. Got to automate that shit. Automate it. Alright, so, that's done. Locked, locked, unlocked. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, the encounter, should there be... Yeah, okay, so I'll do this just in case. There shouldn't be an encounter, but you never know when the fucking players are gonna be like, we murder hobo everybody. Alright. So this encounter is gonna have a spy and commoners. So let's open up the encounter. Put in a spy. And that's really going to be vagrant. Vagrant. And then commoners, we're going to put in mother. What the fuck just happened with this? Mother. Father. Why am I dragging them in one at a time? Because if you drag all 4 in, they'll all be named commoners and you can't do it. Tyler. T-E-Y-E-L-E-R. Tyler. Very, very, very clever. And the little girl's name is, what is it? Isla? Yeah, Isla. So commoner. So if they want to murder hobo everybody, they can just go right ahead. Motherfucker! Keep forgetting about that goddamn... No, I don't need to label that shit. It doesn't need to be labeled. They're all in. Alright, encounter. Okay, that's good. That's it. Oh, that's the end of the thing. Okay, chapter 4. Oh, no, I just did that. Chapter 4. No, no, no. Wait, what? Fuck, I just forgot where the hell I was. Fucking motherfucker. Event F. Okay, yeah, that was event F. Okay, good. So I was right. Okay. So. Event F. Right, so chapter 4. Okay, so here I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of encounters. And so, swarm of bats. Giant spiders. Rockworms. Which is already a thing. I already have that. And magma pool is a trap I need to make. Say that's more of a hazard than a trap. So, magma pool. Hazard. Trait. Magma pools will do 2T10 fire to any enters or starts its turn in the magma pool. Alright, so whoops, I needed to get a hazard token. H-A-Z, hazard, right there like that. Okay. So, counter. Let's do magma pool and counter. Fucking fucker, fuck. I didn't do that. Alright, so now we're going to do random encounter. And we're going to call this swarm of bats. This encounter will have swarms of bats. How many will it have? 1 per party member. And the next one will be called giant spiders. And what does it have in it? Giant spiders. How many? 1 per party member. That's how we're doing it. And the next encounter will be called rockworms. How many rockworms will there be? You guessed it. 6. No, 1 per party member. Okay, so here you go, chapter 5. There's gonna be a lot of fucking things here. All right, so let's look at Othax just to make sure she is correct. Let's just look. Layer movement, layer actions. Yeah, she's got everything she needs. Yep, she's got all her crap. Okay. AC 12, 120, yeah, everything. Okay. So this is going to be just the same as the other thing. It's going to be her. Oh, we got to do the whole fucking thing again with the same as the other. Oh, no, 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 I'll just, no. She will gladly sacrifice or use the colored eyes to her advantage. So what is the encounter here? Where the fuck is the encounter? Final battle should be gruesome, perhaps even. Final battle should be tough. However, those place big enough. Othax call lightning spell. Various stalagmites. She has guards in the form of colored eyes, one per party member to help her. Okay, so encounter is here. Random encounter. Oh yeah, this is easy because it's her. Yeah, I'm not rolling a random thing. It's just her, and then colored eyes. Oh no, it is random colored eyes. God damn it. Yeah, so it's the same fucking thing as the other thing. Yep, gotta do it the same way we did the other thing. Fuck me in the A. F me in the A. So it's gotta be tables again. And then copy that. Say party members plus Othax. Oh no. So this is gonna be You can right click, and if there's a link in the table that you have, you can right click it and you can unclear the link, which is what I did just now. So now I'm going to put in Othax, so that this table now this time will be 3 party members and Othax. And then I will 4, 5, 6, 7. I will do the same thing here that we did with the other thing. So all I got to do here is copy this Othax one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's that one. So let's go 7, 6, 5, 4. Open these up. 4. This is pretty powerful stuff you can do with Fantasy Grounds, though. I like it. Make this a 5. It's a 6. This one a 7. Whoops, uh-oh, on the 7 one I screwed up. It's a 7 here. Okay, now there we go. All right, so 4 Othax, 5 Othax, 6 Othax, 7 Othax. There we go. Done. Now the thing is this. That in no way seems like enough to go 3 levels, although the random encounter thing is thing. So let's look at that, shall we? Let's look at the random encounters table. Because how much of it is going to be battle or yeah, thanks equal sign. I am almost done. I'm gonna be paying for it tomorrow, but I'm gonna finish it. A band of thieves finds out about the new adventuring party and tries to rob them. So I'm gonna make a random encounter for that. What the hell is this doing? What the fuck just happened? God damn. Alright, random encounter. Alright, so now I should have just left off. Fuck, I closed all that crap and I should have just left it open. I always do shit like that. Okay, let's get a thief. TH. Oh, you know why? Because not in the monster manual, not in the SRD probably. Isn't there something called a thief? Oh, it's a bandit. Bandit. And I'm gonna, yeah, there is a bandit. Okay, fine. So NPCs, bandit. Okay, so random counter. Open this up. Put in a bandit. We'll say 1 per party member. 1 per party member. Random encounters, bandits. Random bandits. So now what you can do with that is link it there. That's pretty awesome. Alright, a powerful monster attacks the party. DM can determine the monster. See encounter rules for difficult encounters in the DMG. A traveling merchant greets the party. Specific wares are up to the DM's discretion. An army size Sized group of soldiers walks by. Now, soldier is not actually a monster type, is it? But I mean, this would be fucking like so many, it would be outnumbered. A massive earthquake, a road path is quicksand, a mob of crazed and angry people chase someone. What is going on here? A random party member suddenly falls ill. Opportunities for roleplay. Okay, so the only combat, the only possible chance for XP is these bandits. But when we playtest this, we might have to, when we playtest it in a couple of weeks, we might have to beef it up. Like I don't think this was intended to be from moving from the beginning of 3rd level and making it to 6th level by the end. And let's just check that out. Go to Player's Handbook. Open the Player's Handbook and you go to the Reference Manual. And you go to Beyond 1st Level. See the XP. So they've got to go from 900 to 14,000. So they've got to get 13,000 XP each. That's just not gonna fucking happen. But it might be feasible to make it to 6,500. So I don't know. This was very not well planned out, and so that's my fault. Getting all these people to work on it with me, and nobody knew what the hell's going on. So that's just totally my fault. All right, so there's the end, and there you go. So now we're gonna do the maps. All right, so prologue, introduction, adventure background, tormenting the players, random encounter table. Fucking love it. I love it. Better get rid of anything I rolled up though. Parcels, background, fucking what the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. These are so hard to read. These damn counters. Here we go. Where's the results of the? Oh, random bandits. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, 1.52. Let's go here. Part 1 and part. All right, map the island. So now I am gonna pin. I have to pin where all this shit happens. So chapter 2 is, well, no, fuck, I don't know. Oh, right, scenario A. Okay, scenario A happens here, and scenario B is on the high seas. Ain't so good. So part 2 is there. Three. So the quest to fix the boat is here. This is in Ebenfell. See, this is over here actually. This one's in Ebenfell. Event C takes place anywhere along the party's travels, so say that just here somewhere, doesn't matter. Along the party's travels, also D. So over there. Jalist is for E. F is also Jalist. All right, so A is there. Yeah, I did. The Morgan Gates family rumors. Okay, yes. The hell. Okay, so now, wait a minute, we gotta go back to A here. Hold on. Just want to make sure there's no maps or anything. So here's our first. Okay, so the ground floor. Is there a scale box on here? No, there's not. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, that looks good. All right. Okay, so ground floor, and this one and this one. Okay. All right, let's get a move on here. So the back courtyard is here. Kitchen. Ah, man, I maybe need to talk to Dead Hand. I don't know what the fucking kitchen is. Oh, it's got to be that. That's the kitchen. The hallway, that's easy. The dining room, that's easy. The basement, okay. We know about that. Oh, wait, I gotta back up. Okay, the back courtyard. There's no encounter. No. No. Okay, the dining room, no. Okay, there's an encounter in the basement. So what is the encounter in the basement? Ah, it's the fire thing. The wooden door is trapped. And there, whoa, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Everybody fucking calm down. I gotta fucking grid this shit out. All right, let's just relax. All right, the door is trapped. Good. Okay, basement is secured. Locked room in the basement is here. Children's bedrooms. That seems like some second floor action. You know what? I gotta see if Dead Hand. Ah, Christ. I didn't mean to not be doxing people's emails. Let me put slides up for a second, guys, because I need to check my message and I don't want to dox people's emails. And by the way, now that I've looked at that PM, I got to copy his email and put it in a spreadsheet because otherwise I'll forget. Whole system I have in place, you guys. Whole system. Oh, what am I looking for? Okay, stand by, guys. Stand by, stand by. We're going to be on like 6 hours on this stream. To Rob Tuies. To his guild. To the two thing. Then, hey, I got to give one to this person. This. Now, let me look for the PM I was looking for, and no, he did not PM me, so I don't have the new map. Okay. Whatever. Not to worry. I only need to get it together for the playtest anyway, so. Okay. Put the slides back to video recording. Show you guys where I was. Okay. So children's bedrooms say oh yeah, actually this map, even though it's got a grid on it, is not gridded. So I will grid it like you mean it. Shit, perfect. Almost perfect. Not perfect. Because I had to change the size of the map though, see that's, and this one he didn't have a gridded version. Well, this is the one that's going to get changed anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. He's got a secret door marked on there that we're going to have another version of, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. All right, so children's rooms, boom. Kroop's room, small journal. There's the sea creatures, drawings, colored chalk, black. See. Well, I guess that's going to be here. Change it if it's not here. Jolin's. Oh yeah, okay. This is abused and destroyed furniture. That's good. Muriel's room. There's a doll in it. Oh wait, this seems to be. Did it say something about a book on a shelf here? Small journal. Okay, there we go. That's this. So this has to be Muriel's room here. Okay, fuck. Master bedroom. This is obviously the master bedroom here. So this is going to be deleted. Not up here. Windows watch upper floor. That's here. Okay, the grave is. Maybe the grave is over here, I guess. It's in a flower bed. All right, so that's that. Okay. Okay. Troops lair, which I'm gonna say is and in Krups there's an encounter. Nest is out here. Wild path, guard outside groups there. This is another. It's inside. This isn't This is gridded. No, what? Yeah, I gridded it earlier. That's right, I did. I remember I gridded the stairs. Okay. So. Whoa, he skipped an encounter. What the fuck? Whoa. What happened here? I just fucking completely skipped this. Crazy. Alright, well, let's do it. Yeah, I'm not going to make it, everybody. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm not going to make it. Because I can already tell that I've got at least an hour or two more of work, and I don't think I'm going to make it. But I'll keep going. Let's just see what happens. So I need an encounter. And I need this to be... So... Croupe de Change. Let's see. The fuck are you talking about? No fucking XP. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, well, let's go look and see how many he has then. Yeah, there's 7 2900s, I thought. 7. Thought. Don't fuck with me. I suppose Muriel needs to be changed as well. Jesus. Wonder what the hell happened there. 7. Alright. That is the encounter. Now, what's this other encounter down here? Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. This is a trap. pit trap, which I have to make. Getting tired, getting super tired. Yeah, I'm getting so fucking tired. Okay, there's the pit trap. So that works. Okay, so now that's going to go here in this, and then this is going to be this, right, like that. Okay. So the pit trap's in. Let's find out where that is exactly. Is that one we can put on the map. So the pit trap, along that path, there is a pit trap. Okay, along that path. Right in the fucking middle. There. Croupe de Sage. Know it, buddy. He's back there. Oh, Croupe is down under the down under the down. NPCs. Okay, so no, I don't want to put that map there. I don't want no, that's not what I want there. I want tree there. All right, so thank God there's playtesters, because fuck, I'm getting crazy now. It's all crazy. All right, I'm in too deep now, everybody. I gotta finish it. Okay, so is there a map for the thing below? Which I know there is. I just don't think I have it in here. Because now I didn't understand it till just now. So now it makes sense. Yeah, I hear you. Now I gotta go get this other map. Alright, so let's do this. Go to pictures. Go to maps. Mark of the eye. One we're looking for is this. So what in the hell's the difference between these two? Well, one of them's way better, that's why. Alright, so we're gonna do Lagoon. So now I'm actually, at this point, I'm creating, that fucking map isn't even in the PDF. I'm now creating items that aren't in this adventure. So, fuck me. But that's not that hard. I can slide it right in and do it. So image, so here we go. So Croupe's Lair Lagoon. So let me upload that to Imager. let me leave that there for a second. Let me go over here to the... What's it called? This one. Yeah, right here. Let's go all the way down. Groups layer. Both axes layer. Where the fuck is groups layer? Tell me. It's fucking first? So I gotta shift every one of these fucking page numbers down. So like 10 pages. So here's what I gotta do. I gotta go here to page 23. Yeah, this is, you know what, guys? I've now determined this is way more than 2 hours of finishing. So there's no fucking way. I've been streaming 5 hours. I'm not going to do 7 or 8 hours. I can't do it. It's not possible. So, because I have a whole day for me tomorrow. So I apologize to everybody. This got way out of hand. This project is fucking, I hate it. I hate it. It's Fury Fate asked me, how much do you hate it? And I said, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I can't. I hate it so bad. But I am going to finish it. And I've had a few people read it, and it is an awesome adventure. I just hate it. But that's not because of the content. It's because of the whole process. And it's taken me 2 years to get to this point. And I'm not going to push myself and kill myself over another 2 or 3 hours. I'm just going to do it tomorrow or a different day. So if you're watching this video on YouTube and you hung through a 5-hour fucking video, it's probably another 2 hours after this. But I am going to stop. And I'm too smart to want to try to kill myself over this. So I'm going to stop right here and pick it up. Actually, unfortunately, I have a full day tomorrow, so I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. But Wednesday, maybe. Yeah, Wednesday, well, I don't know. No. Hold on a second. Let me look at my calendar. Just a second, everybody. Everybody calm down. So Wednesday, yeah, I can do it on Wednesday. I mean, I have a game on Wednesday night. We're doing Pathfinder 2 playtest. Gwydion's gonna DM. Matter of fact, I gotta change that here in my Pathfinder PFRPG 2. Done. Save for all future events. Yeah. So Wednesday during the day, I think I can do this, and I'll stream it. I will. You know, I'll go live. So if you guys happen to be around, you can watch me. But this is way, and then just add like 5 more ways to that. W-A-Y-S ways. It just way past what I thought it was going to be. This is just a nightmare thing for me that I formulated in my head. Oh, we'll do this, and then it came again. You know, now I'm going through it, and there's maps missing, and I mean, they're not missing, they just get used, and so, oh my god. So you guys can see, if you've been watching me for 5 hours, first of all, congratulations, because you're some kind of special nerd. You are special. But hey, the Garster, thanks, man, I appreciate that. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop for tonight. I plan on picking this up Wednesday during the day, before my show that I regularly have, but I should be able to go like only 2 more hours and finish it. So my estimate of how long this whole entire process was going to take me, from going from starting the module to ending it, going from the PDF, was 3 or 4, maybe 4 hours. 3 or 4, maybe. I thought 3. And I've gone 5, and I know it's going to be at least 2 more. So I was way off on my... I mean, and I've done... How many modules have I done? I've done hundreds of these things. And this one, I'm too close to it, and it's my project, and so, you know, I can't be dispassionate like I can with other... Oh, you know what? Speaking of being dispassionate and doing awesome projects, let's go see if that shit got in the store yet. Let's just go see. Fantasy Grounds. I want to say that these modules might have come out at midnight, but I don't know if they... But they should be out today if they're not out. Nope, they're not out yet. So, but they should come out today. But look, the licenses is on sale and everything else, so that's good. All right, I really do have to stop because I have to do a couple of things, and then I have to go to bed, and I have to go like 4 different places tomorrow. It's a nut job day tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and put up the slides. I want to thank everybody for coming by. Thanks for hanging out and watching and talking to me while I was doing it. Yeah, best laid plans. You're right. We did give away six copies of this, so even when it gets done in a couple weeks, about 4 weeks is when it'll be published. My Halloween or right around in there, Halloween or before, because we're going to play test it in Whistler on mid-month, and then I'll come back and make the changes that need to be made. And then we'll publish it, and it'll be the PDF and the Fantasy Grounds module. So there'll be separate items. And at that point, I'm going to break out Unknown Whom into PDF and Fantasy Grounds as separate things. They're sold together right now. So if you've purchased it, or if you do purchase it before the end of the month, you'll get both for that price. But then I'm going to separate these. So the PDF will be one price, and the Fantasy Grounds will be a slightly higher price. Because you see that I'm killing myself over. I mean, I really do have fun when I do this. This isn't a negative thing. I'm just really mad at myself because I'm a bad project manager as far as this was concerned. The workflow got away from me. I let too many people do too many things without being an asshole. I should have been way more of an asshole to these people and told them, hey, no, you have a deadline. Get this done. Do this right. Write it. Rewrite it. And I just let them do what they wanted. And it was completely my fault. There's no negativity on their part because I was the one that let that happen. But also, they were pretty much volunteering their time, so I couldn't yell at them as though they were my paid employees or something. You know, they were all nice enough to participate in the project. The fucking maps are brilliant. They're awesome. And Ferret and Furied Fate and Leroon all worked really hard. It just didn't come together the way I thought it was going to be, so it's my personal issue that I have, you guys, just to let you know. It's all the fucked up shit in my head that caused me to get where I am with this project. And I've been basically thinking about it since about 2 years. So I put out Unknown Whom in July of 2016. And about 2 months after that, right around this time, 2 years ago, I started thinking about the sequel and formulating ideas, and I wrote stuff down, and I made notes, and then I started writing it, and then it just went to the bottom of the pile with all my development work and all my streaming and everything. So then I said, hey, you know what I'll do? I'll just get a few people that are excited and want to help me. And everyone's like, yeah, let's do it. And then it turned into a fucking shit show. And there's only one person whose fault it is, and it's mine. It's just my fault. So it will get done, but I'm not going to get it done tonight. I mean, wouldn't that have been amazing if I did it all in one day? I mean, that's what I thought was going to happen. But anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for listening. And if you didn't watch this live and you're watching on YouTube, well, you know, welcome to development of any kind. It's a fucking nightmare. But it's super fun, and when you're done, you're so happy that you have this product for people to use and play. So that's the most important thing. It really is the most important thing, is to get it done so that people can have it and use it, and you know, do the hobby with their friends and their colleagues. Because why else are we here? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing the whole thing for. So thanks again, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope to see you back here Wednesday during the day. If not, just catch the. There'll be 2 videos. There'll be this video and then the follow-up, which will be the finishing of the project. So you're looking at about 7 hours worth of content total. But then you'll literally see a module from beginning to end and how it's done. So there you go. All right, enough of me rambling. It is 11:10. I'm gonna sign off, and I'm gonna take my medication. And I'll see you guys all on Wednesday, hopefully, or if not, then at least Wednesday night at the game, maybe, or whenever. And in the meantime, in Discord. So thanks again, everybody, and until I see you again, good gaming, everyone.